No spoilers, please. I still got 30 minutes left in the bafflingly long A Complete Unknown, which I'm enjoying much more than I thought I would, to be honest. Can somebody tell me though why Buddy is so pressed at the Newport Folk Festival? Like, damn, they're songs, man. Just chill. Why are you freaking the fuck out? Everyone's they're bothering Bob Dylan. They're like, what the fuck are you gonna play tomorrow? Dude, this is really important. We need to know what the fuck you're gonna play. It's the Newport. Hey, get back here. It's the Newport Folk Festival. Just chill, dude. They're songs, man. They're just songs. It's not a big deal. It's crazy, man. He is tired of playing blowing in the wind. I think it's crazy. The criticisms I had heard about A Complete Unknown was either pithy and glib. Well, Bob Dylan's kind of a jerk. Yeah, no shit, buddy. Or people who haven't seen it who are LARPing. It's a glorifying jukebox musical designed for baby boomers. It's actually, Bob Dylan in A Complete Unknown is one of the scariest characters in 2020 cinema. He has no emotions. He has no desires. He has no values. He has no core to his personality. He exists only to write songs and piss people off. He's like a robot. He's a disquieting figure of malevolence in the film. That's what makes it compelling, man. Meanwhile, poor old Pete Seeger, played by the inimitable Ed Norton, he just wants to spread the love, man. He just wants to show the world the rainbow of folk music. But he gets betrayed by the villainous electric guitar and the I also feel like it might be one of the funniest movies I've seen in a while that was not a comedy. 3 months after being famous, when he buys the fucking whistle, excuse me, the fucking whistle on the streets of New York. Hey man, you got kids? Yeah, thousands of them. It's all you can hear the implied. Keep the change. I love it, man. I think it's good. I think it's a great movie. You know what's crazy? I didn't think about it till yesterday. Obviously, I do want to say, rip to the Pope. To me, he's just a guy, but rip to a legend anyway. I got nothing against him. I think. What I realized though yesterday is you take stuff for granted, man. We've had a bald Pope literally like 27 years out of the 36 years that I've been alive, and I didn't even appreciate Pope John Paul II or the one who just died, who I think is Pope Benedict. No, Pope Francis. That's right. Benedict is the one who retired, the Palpatine one, right? Yeah, okay, we get that. Pope Sean Paul? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. They do have a lot of Avengers stuff in A Complete Unknown too, but I think maybe I'm just glazing the movie because I'm already a Dylan head, but I think it's so fucking funny that they do the Avengers stuff. They're like, who's that? And then the dude takes off his sunglasses and he's like, I'm Al Cooper. But then I feel like everybody watching is like, who the fuck is Al Cooper, man? I got no idea. I think that's great. I think that's fucking sick, man. Forrest Gump would have been like, I'm a man by the name of Ray Charles, baby. Oh, you haven't heard of me? That's a little politician from California. His name's Ronnie Reagan. A Complete Unknown is like, I'm Bill Glibson. And everyone's like, who? Turns out it's just, he played the fucking spoons on Desolation Row, man. Bill Glibson. I think that's fucking cool, man. I came out of the movie wanting to learn more about Joan Baez and less about Bob Dylan. That one friend who's too woke. You notice that throughout the song, Joan Baez gets more famous than ever singing Bob Dylan songs. No disrespect to Joan Baez, disrespect to you a little bit. Joan Baez didn't do anything wrong. He shouldn't have said that shit the first time they met, though. There was no need for that. It's not Joan Baez hate. I respect Joan Baez. You should respect both of them. They're better than both of us. He has unreal riz, according to the movie. I think it's just that it's just the 60s, man. The 60s had riz tailwinds. Sorry. 2020s, you know, I wouldn't really know, but I get the vibe that there's riz tailwinds. Everybody's inside, washing their hands 15 times a day. They don't want to have a conversation about anything. They just want to go into the metaverse. They just want to talk about Oblivion. They want to talk about Kyle Mooney and Eric Andre's Fortnite ad. I was also thinking, is this anything? Gay Bob Dylan, the first guy to do anal at the Newport Fuck Festival? I feel like I might have made this joke 3.5 years ago. Bob Dylan, first guy to do anal at the Newport Fuck Festival. And then that dude, what hole are you gonna put it in tomorrow, Bob? Bob, there's hundreds of thousands of people here. They want to see you do it the old way. Get off my back. Judas! I don't want Dan out of here. I'm just, what do you want me to say about the Oblivion remake? I'm just not interested, man. I think the most honest thing that you can do when somebody tells you dinner's ready is to pat your belly and say, I've had enough. I'll tell you when something looks tasty. I'm not just going to eat whatever you put on my plate. Hang on, I got a burp. Why does Stephen Malcolmus keep yelling about Korea? Because it sounds like career. What does it mean? I don't know, brother. You tell him. Speaking of which, let's start with Bandle today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Apollo, wait, I'm happy to have you here. Don't get me wrong. Not live today? And NFL draft, dude. You see that Mel Kiper Jr. has Shadur Sanders #1 on his big board? Sorry, he has Travis Hunter #1 on his big board. Even though Travis Hunter's not going to go #1. That's a joke. I mean, I don't know what is Cam Ward in the chat. He had Cam Ward as the #2 quarterback. What is this? 1977, 20 million. Black Diamond Bay? You have music. You have music. You know what song would hit really hard here, Apollo? Is if instead of this, they had the one that goes, gow, 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 you know what I'm talking about? Like Funk 49 by the James Gang. All right, that's Beverly Hills by Weezer. This sounds like Warren Zevon. I know, dude, no, this is a Hall & Oates, it's Rich Girl, dude! But you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. Yeah, that's 100%. It's the easiest one of all time. That's on the Peloton playlist, man. Ooh. It's so fucked up that they don't talk anymore. This is not... Like, when the Beatles broke up, you're like, they're all individuals with, like, wild personalities, man. But Hall & Oates, just, come on, just sing Rich Girl at the fucking River Rock Casino, man. You don't need to make it so serious. What the fuck are you fighting for? Nobody gives a shit about Hall. Nobody gives a shit about Oates. They give a shit about Hall and Oates. Like, squash the beef and get back together, man. Shouldn't have said that one. That's pretty good. They were cooking with this one, man. That's a great song. Till the oats stink. It's about a guy. Man's search for fucking meaning, man. Will it ever cease? I hope not. I didn't even finish my smoothie before I went live today, man. You never do? I usually do. I usually do. What about Rich Boy? Frog voice, I'll say it so Apollo doesn't have to. Rich Boy, doesn't he sing Throw Some D's? Whatever happened to Rich Boy? I don't think he is a broke boy. Throw Some D's was really popular. You don't think so? So was Hammer Time? Yeah. That's a good point. Hang on. There's a burp brewing right here. I told you. What about Gwen Stefani's Rich Girl? Can I say something? I think that I am a coward because I've waited until the rose is turned. I'm not really fucking with Gwen Stefani. I'm with Justin on this. I think there's like possibly 2 to 3 good No Doubt songs. And then like there's like maybe a couple of songs off the Harajuku album that are like, you know, if I heard them on the radio, I'd be like a worthwhile nostalgia trip. And I'll basically tell you this straight up. If you are ever a judge on one of those creatively bankrupt talent shows, would you believe that this ugly person can actually sing well? If the late stage of your career is being a judge on one of those cultural regurgitation variety hours, you're effectively dead to me as an artist forever. And you can find that hypocritical if you want, but that's true to my core. I've opened up the Fresnel glass of my soul and illuminated a truth that I feel. It's kind of crazy to me. I don't think there is an exception. I sort of don't understand how Howard Stern is on like America's Got Talent or the X Factor. Like the United States public knows he was having Carmen Electra ride the Sibian, right? Like he's like, and they don't have, and I don't have a problem with it because I think it's funny, but I'm surprised that like NBC or whatever doesn't have a problem with it. That seems crazy to me. He had Octomom ride the Sibian? That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. She's a mother, first and foremost. With multicast. They should have guest judges on Penn and Teller's Fooled Us. I think that would be fucking sick. Because I'll be honest, if they got me as a guest judge on Fooled Us, you could make my nose disappear and I'd be like, you fucking fooled me. Take your trophy. I would be fooled nonstop, man. I don't think I've ever not been fooled by a magic trick. Has he ever had a man ride a Sibian? I mean, normally I wait to get into this until like Mario Party. And I'm being serious. I'm not, I mean, it's going to be funny, I think, but I'm not saying this, I'm not putting on artifice as a joke. I kind of get the idea that like, this, like, males can obviously be anally stimulated, but I don't think it's the same playbook. I think you might need like an attachment or something. I know it came with attachments, so you could like buy them separately. But I thought you needed like a different sort of, like you needed the play action instead of the screen pass. You know what I mean? Apollo, by the way, can you vouch for me? Corey seemed to take offense. I'm going to read you, this is verbatim what I wrote in the Discord. And this is not a he hates Corey bit. Chibley linked to a video that said Pope Francis dead at 88, and the title of the video was Untitled Video Made with Clipchamp1 from KMPH Fox 26 News, which is very funny. Then also, I read it when I was very tired, so I thought it said Pope Francis dead at 58, and that made me laugh my ass off, because I was like, he was just a fucking baby, gone too soon, because he was not 58, but it turns out he was 88. But then also, I was looking at the thumbnail, and I was like, here's what I said. Corey, in the nicest way possible, because he was a good-looking 88-year-old, has anyone ever told you the Pope looks like, open quotation mark, old Corey, close quotation mark. And then he replied, he waited 40 minutes to reply, and said, yeah, I think you did. Like he took offense to that. That's not rude, man. Because I look like my grandpa. And that motherfucker died when he was 65. This guy died at 88 and he was looking pretty good. It's not an insult to say, when you're old, you might look like this guy, man. That's not an insult unless you're naive and under the delusion that you're going to stay young forever. Most people don't even look good when they're young, man. Have you been outside? At least this motherfucker was well preserved at 88. He had all the advantages of like wealth and staff around him, the infrastructure. Like they treated him as the living voice of God. You can basically not age better than that. And he took offense to that. Come on, man. That's crazy. Ignored already? Corey's Jewish, though? That's the other part that makes it interesting. Because as far as I know, the Pope was Catholic. It's just an interesting sort of echo, wouldn't you say? A resonance? I mean, I think you've said it before. Now I'm crazy. I didn't say you're crazy. I implied you were too sensitive. That's two different things. Two different things, okay? I'm just saying, if you want to, maybe you, well, here, I'm putting you on the spot. I'm forcing you to be honest, and I trust that you will be honest. Did you take offense to it? If you did take offense to it, take a picture with Face app with the age tuner on and post it side by side with Pope Francis, and then tell me I'm wrong. And if you didn't take offense to it, then why are you pretending to take offense to it? Let me off the hook by saying you found it funny, because it was. And a little true as well. I can see it. Yes! Yes. And I don't think it's fucked up. We dig our fucking heels into the ground and we hold. We hold. Thank you, Corey. Thank you. I did not bully Corey into submission. Nobody ever says you look like this old person, man. It's always some dude who's like 60 to 90 pounds heavier than me who's trying to like beat somebody's passenger window in. Every once in a while, I do see a guy who looks like me, though. Does happen. Are you really part Argentinian, Corey? Argentinian? Argentinian. Part Argentine? Argentine. Yeah, my grandma was from Argentina. Krungo, Krungo, Krungo. Chat when they know one thing about Argentina. Krungo, Krungo, oh, Krungo. Fucking idiots. Corey, I got your back. Don't worry. Get behind me. Rawr. All right, we're done with the smoothie. Chat when asked to name someone from Argentina who isn't Lionel Messi. Wait, I can do this. Fuck, he might be Uruguayan. It was gonna be a soccer player. Is Diego Forlan from Argentina or is he from Uruguay? Diego Forlan. Uruguayan Association football manager. Oh. Anyway. It's so funny they call it the golden boot, man. NL, did I see you at Robson Park at 7:30 p.m. last Friday? No, but big ups to that dude. Nice to know I got a doppelganger. Let me see. Robson Park. Robson Park. Robson Park on the Vancouver Park Board. They got a ball hockey court. Views of the park. Nah, man. It ain't me. Did you ask him for $5? The best way I can explain it, you won't need to ask if it was me. Because if you see me, you'll be like, that's you. You won't be like, is that NL? You'll be like, that's NL. That's him. No headphones would throw me off? How about this? Oh, man. The dulls, the dulls. The dulls. Squeaks wore a jacket yesterday. Now he knows your pain. It's funny, man. You used to take offense to it. Then I remembered, like, I was talking about wearing jeans, and then like 1,500 people in chat were like, "What are you doing wearing jeans at home? This isn't a job interview." And I realized there's no need to be upset. Pants with a zippered pant in the comfort of your own home? Have you lost your mind? This is like the 2020 Dumbo, man. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I'm just going to be honest. So I didn't even slash marker the dulls. Okay, I'm sorry, YouTube. We just got the dulls in one. Now I have to spin you a yarn for 60 seconds so the video doesn't get demonetized. What do you want me to say It's Dumbo 2019. It's a train, and I don't know. We've probably only been like 35 seconds in. It just has that look to it, right? I looked at it and I said, this looks like shit. It looks like fucking garbage. There's not a single real thing in the image whatsoever, and it's got Vaseline all over the lens. It looks like trash. What else could it be except for Dumbo when you got like a circus train here? It's that simple. It's not even that it's PS2. If this looked like PS5, it might actually be even worse, to be honest with you. It's the fact that there's not a single human being built a prop that has been captured by the camera doesn't even exist, man. The camera doesn't exist. It's ones and zeros inside of the computer. There's nothing real in the image whatsoever. Tim Burton, I don't know in real life what you're like, but make a good movie. Or don't. Live your truth. Doesn't really matter. Just cinema. After winning a Super Bowl with the Ravens, Trent Dilfer played for this NFC team. That's the Panthers, buddy. Told you. Playing wide receiver and QB at Kentucky, this player totaled 5 passing touchdowns, 22 rushing touchdowns, and 13 touchdown catches. That's Wes Welker. Told you. Carl Crawford spent the final 4 seasons with this National League team. Cincinnati Reds. Told you. Okay, so far so good. This city in Michigan is the 10th most populated city or town beginning with the letter K. Kalamazoo. This is, that's fucked. I don't know who this is. Start with 1. I'm not trying to be offensive, but I feel like it looks too much like Finn Wolfhard for me to derive that there's 2 faces in this image. I feel like I think it might be, you're kind of like Daisy Ridley, and I think you're Evan Peters, even though it's a deep pull here. I think you're Evan Peters. You're Quicksilver from the Age of Ultron. And then you're not Daisy Ridley. No, you're not Daisy Ridley. You might be Daisy Ridley. I'm going to give you a chance at least. Never mind. You're one of the British actresses in biographical films I've not seen. Like a Lily Collins type. Ellie Kemper? I don't know, man. I don't think it's Ellie Kemper. I think it's like, well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Coca-Cola produces this brand of sugar-filled teas. Those are called Pure Leaf. Those are called Leaf. Some kind of leaf. Sweet Leaf? Nope. Fuse. That's right. In his mid-60s, this former movie star, that's Chevy Chase, bro. He played Pierce Hawthorne. A hit overseas and a cult favorite in America, 2016 Korean action horror film. That's obviously Train to Busan. And this is Will Smith getting jiggy with it, Miami, and just the 2 of us. Let me see this one. Let me see this middle one. 13%. Evan Peters. It is Ellie Kemper. I'm impressed I got Evan Peters, to be honest with you. I could see the Ellie Kemper because it is her, but it doesn't. I don't know. I thought she had like red eyebrows, like orange eyebrows. But am I crazy? This is Finn Wolfhard as well, man. Like this is Finn Wolfhard in like 11 years. This is Stranger Things season. What season are they on right now? Season 5? This is Stranger Things season 6. Oh, they're on 6? Fuck. Tough ones today. Grease lightning, huh? Things you slip on. Grease, a banana peel. Things that are sticky. You slip on the ice, you slip on a banana peel. Things that are electric. Electric eel. Things that erupt. Things that spew. Things that are hot. Things that involve fire. Sun, volcano, fire, and kiln. Hot things. Things that can burn you. Wheel, clay, kiln, and glaze. Pottery-associated words. Fire, volcano, sun. Interesting. I want to say lightning, but I'm just going to chill for a second. Eel. Eel. Lightning. Banana peel. It's things that are slippery, man. Things that are slippery. And then fire, sun, volcano, lightning. Shit that will burn you. Natural producers of heat. And then this is like when you show up at the event and you like practice for a week and then you play like 2 rounds and then you watch your performance on CBS Sports and you find out that they turned you into part of Cobalt Streak's hero narrative instead of actually putting your story on the screen just because you happen to lose in Bloons tower defense instead of winning in Bloons tower defense. You wouldn't get it. New heads, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. Play without an account. Work like a dog. Work like a horse. Voice type that falls between soprano and alto. I have no idea. Black and white snacks. Oreos. Move one's head in agreement. Nod. Totally out of it. Dazed. It's not a horse. Rice-shaped pasta. Orzo. Engineered crops. GMOs. You can't be serious. Villain's counterpart. Hero. Works like a charm. Come on. Mezzo. What the hell is mezzo? Isn't that what they say about you when you wear pants with a button fly at home? They're like, oh, you're dressing like mezzosexual or whatever. Something like that, I don't know. They're saying the new pope is a gamer. They're telling me the new pope is a gamer. Just thought it'd be funny to say. When a joke fails, you got to have something to hit him with a mix-up real quick. Cuisine Adventures, Spanakopita, Spinach and Feta, Phyllo Triangles. They're not triangles. They're a 3-dimensional geometric shape. They're not a plane. So how could they be triangles if they have a 3rd dimension? But they have a face that's triangular, much like Evan Peters. But to call these triangles is disingenuous to the science of geometry. I don't know what you'd call this, some kind of like samosa-shaped prism, but 48 trays, 12 per tray. Cuisine Adventures. Nothing says adventurous eating like a frozen food from a different country. 3 pounds, 1.4 kilograms. I bet this is $13.99. Wow. Come on. $9.99? I gotta end the stream, man. That's too cheap. That's like 25 cents a Spanakopita, man. Or a Spanakopiti? I don't know what you call a single one. It's spinach and cheese? Bitch, cheese is like the most expensive thing in the grocery store, you fucking idiot! Have you seen the price of cheese? Eggs? I don't live in America. Our eggs are chill up here. We ain't paid in potatoes, buddy. That's a self-inflicted wound. Don't talk to me, moralize to me about the price of eggs. We're making okonomiyaki like 2 times a week. There's some real cheap cheese. They have a Disney Plus show about that these days. Paid $15.99 for 18 eggs the other day. That's crazy. I don't know what to tell you, because what I was going to say is, why don't you just not buy the eggs? But I guess, cause I was freaking out. This is like a week and a half ago or something like that. But I was freaking out because somebody in the Discord was saying they and their family eat 7 dozen eggs a week. I was freaking the fuck out. So they were like, I apologize if you didn't want that information to be known, but it was so noteworthy that I was like losing my mind. They were like, everybody in our house, I guess it's like 4 adults, eats 2 to 3 eggs for breakfast every day, and then sometimes they have an egg-based dish for dinner. So that's basically like 12 eggs per day for breakfast with a little flex put on for dinner, possibly. But it actually was illuminating for me, because I don't know if you guys have like the same experience. Sometimes I'll go to like every time I go to the grocery store, you see one cart that is just like 10 gallons of milk and like 4 flats of eggs with like 32 eggs per flat. And you're like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, do you run a daycare or something like that? Now I know, man. There's 4+ adults living in the house and they all like eggs for breakfast. Easy enough, man. I didn't know. I eat a lot of food, don't get me wrong, but I eat like in our household, only my wife and I eat eggs. We probably go through 12 eggs a month. Like and the milk is non-existent, but we do use like maybe a pint of almond milk a day or oat milk, but nothing too crazy. How much sushi? We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that at all. Enough. Let's just put it that way. Enough. How much gochugaru? Not that much, but we got a big container of it. That scene in Minari where she gets the shipment of Korean seasoning from Korea, even though they live in like fuck you Georgia or whatever. That was like, that's fucking real. I was like, that's my wife. When we finally went to like the Asian supermarket for the first time, like 10 years ago, and she could stop using Kikkoman soy sauce and start using the special Korean soup type of soy sauce, like that movie captured that moment for sure. You know what? This one's for you, buddy. Wow! It's adjacent to the answer. Okay. North Korea. Yay! I mean, yay! We got it! Not yay! I'm not endorsing the regime! Kind of a crazy globla. Yeah, dude! Geography's on my side today! You boys like Mexico? We gotta put that one in. That's how you pad the stats. That's huge. August 2nd, 2002. This is my fucking shit, dude. This is my fucking shit. This is when Triple X starring Xander Cage came out. It's not. Never mind. Wait. Dude. Oh, no. I thought I got one. It's right around this time. It was August 2022 or 2002, okay? This is the summer between grade 8 and grade 9. What opened huge? I'm going to know it for sure. 60 mil in 2002. Post Spider-Man. Post Attack of the Clones, which was like May. Something from Touchstone that opened big, starring Mel Gibson in 2002. It's just before The Passion of the Christ. It's Signs! I was fucking there! I was there! New Line Cinema. Pre-gold member. 2000 and maybe this is gold member actually. The legs look like gold member, man. Yeah! You see a movie minus 57% week 1 to week 2, you gotta be like, that's probably the third Austin Powers movie. Or like Suicide Squad or Batman vs. Superman, The Dawn of Justice. Sony Pictures 12 milli. A comedy. It's The Master of Disguise. It's an incredible weekend at the multiplex, man. 1,000 faces and not a single clue. 7 million from Paramount Pictures. Starring Martin Lawrence. 2002 Martin Lawrence. Opening so low. I feel like this might be Big Mama's House too. No? Comedy. Oh, it's Run Tell 'em. Run Tell That. You think I don't know Martin Lawrence's live stand-up's name? Run Tell That. I was fucking there, man. I wasn't in the audience, but I was there in 02. I was there. I had my eyes open. I was paying attention. DreamWorks. Perhaps animated? No. Starring Tom Hanks, 2002. That's Road to Perdition, bitch. We take those. 92nd percentile. Holy cow, man. Create lots of options at the multiplex this weekend. Movies we're still talking about 20 years later. I do know 02, man. I do know 02. This is not slop weekend. Gold member is slop. Master of Disguise is like an all-time so bad it's good. I don't know if I'd call it slop. Road to Perdition is really good. I think Signs is really good too. The worst thing about Signs is that it created an entire generation of people who are like, oh, I liked it right up until the plot hole ruined it for me. Plot hole Andy's when it passes the vibe check. Chad walks in. It just doesn't make sense. Why did they go to a planet that's 70% water? I liked it. No! Have you seen Sinners? You mean the movie that came out like 45 seconds ago? Yeah, I've seen it twice. Okay. Ewan McGregor, Cliff Collins, Rebecca Ferguson. I know where I'm going. It's Dr. Sleep, Rebecca Ferguson, Mission Impossible, Tom Cruise, Tropic Thunder, Robert Downey Jr., Sherlock Holmes, Game of Shadows. Rebecca Ferguson, Mission Impossible, Tom Cruise, Tropic Thunder, Robert Downey Jr., Sherlock Holmes, A Game of Shadows. Time, 9 seconds. Ewan McGregor. Stormbreaker with Stephen Fry. Stormbreaker. You don't know Stormbreaker? It plays on BBC 4. It plays on Channel 6. Fuck you, man. No, you're cool. Well, I don't know you personally. Most people are okay. This looks like are they having a LARF today? Because I want to say that this could be Oblivion 1, and they're playing into the hype. The other one I would think is this is I was gonna say Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but I'm pretty sure it don't look like that. Maybe this is like Fable 1. PS3, Xbox 360, and the PC. The hell is this, man? Is this like The Witcher 1? Nah, I don't think the United States was in The Witcher 1. Let me go back here. Is this Call of Duty 2? Another well, no. Oh, Operation Market Garden. That's like a Medal of Honor. I mean, it's real, but it's a Medal of Honor classic. I don't know which one it would be, though. Warfighter was like 2013 or 14, I think. Maybe it was the Medal of Honor remake. No, it's not even that franchise. Developed by Gearbox. Bazooka Team Moving? Is this Bad Company? Brothers in Arms, Hell's Highway. All right. The real game? This looks good as fuck. Don't worry, when the share price sags, they'll remake it. Go to GameDeal. This is Steep. This is SSX3. What a game. Oh, this is SSX, the remake. Yeah, okay. Dude, SSX3, like... I played a shitload of Tricky on PS2, but SSX3, where you could take like a helicopter to the top of the mountain, and then, like, I've never really been a skier, but I imagine it was what skiing and snowboarding feels like. Like, you got your headphones on, you're listening to a song, then Funkmaster Flex or Razel comes in and, like, gives you a little sting on the radio, and you're like, what route am I going to take? Am I going to take this route or this route? And you could turn on the fly. Oh, man. You felt like you were in the fucking, zone. You were in the flow state for sure. This is Blueprints. This is a gimme. This is Blueprints. By the way, respect on my game deal for this. I was a Cool Borders 2 guy. Cool Borders! You ever... I had that for PlayStation 1. Cool Borders 2 intro YouTube. Here it is, man. 1 minute and 34 seconds long. You ready? Get ready. Here it comes. First, it's like unauthorized reproductions of this are not allowed. Sony Computer Entertainment Europe presents from UEP Systems. Give it a second. Give it a second. Here it comes. Here it comes, man. It just has to load. It's on CD. Cut it some slack.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? And I'm waiting for.
Dude, like, the 90s were so cool, man. I don't know how to, if you weren't there, I don't know how to explain it to you, but all media was like this for like 4 years. Not that long. This is what all media was like. Ready? It's loading. Like, this was just the aesthetic, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? And I'm waiting for.
That's just what it hit, man. It's something about it just hit. They're not making shit like that anymore. And then can I get to the part where they say Cool Borders?
Cool Borders! Borders! Cool Borders!
That's so fucking funny, man. Cool Borders! Oh. Flint and Steel. I've been saying chicken jockey all weekend. Chicken jockey. Hits every time, man. Well, maybe this is like MX Unleashed or whatever it's called. Maybe it's like ATV Off-Road Fury 2. Maybe it's like BMX something. Maybe it's like Dave Mira. Maybe it's Dave the Diver. Should be easy to find because it's got every genre in it. It is a single-player Unity game. Okay. How about Gun Home? From 2014 to 2022. Takes place partly in a side view. Partly in a side view. Partly in a side view. It's probably an indie, I would probably say simulator. Is it crazy to suggest that this could be like Oxygen Not Included? It's in the right era. 2020 to 2022. An independent simulator game with a side view. Good question, man. Well, you know what about like a it's not even side view at all. I just want to type it in. Cult of the Lamb, just something that came out in that era. And it does have elements of perhaps fantasy would be my guess. From 2020 or 2021. Perhaps my friend Pedro came out in 2019. My bad, y'all. Show me the clue. It's a fantasy horror game called Graveyard Keeper. Called a fantasy horror game called Cultist. The the mortuary's assistant. I'm really running out, man. Little Nightmares 3. Oh, shit! Third person side view, one guess left. It's not. That was a huge guess. I just wish it was the right saga. It's called, it's a little game by the name Third Person and Side View. I don't know, Mario. Dr. Mario. Darkest Dungeon the second. Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Darkest Dungeon 2. Horror? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's got some horror in it. I didn't hate Darkest Dungeon 2. It just didn't capture me the same way the original captured me, but I think it was bad. Just didn't hit the same for some reason. But it's hard. I mean, we're not in the same place that we were in 2014 either. I think it's hard to make the sequel, man. I don't mean this to be needlessly cynical, but I think it's like if your first game is basically perfect, it's really hard to make the sequel. Because let me just put it this way. I think that Darkest Dungeon 2 did it right, which is they said Darkest Dungeon 1 is the perfect version of the game we wanted to make. So we have to do like a departure to justify making a sequel instead of just adding more content into the original game, which would probably make it worse at this point because it's so tight. We got to do something that justifies its existence. So that's why I think there's a curse to the sequel. It's not a rip to Slay the Spire 2. I trust Megacrit because they made a perfect game once and then left it alone for 5 years. But I also don't know. Maybe it'll suck. I'm the type of fella that's not going to get too concerned about that. I'm more concerned with what I'm going to have for lunch. I'm not involved in the production. Doesn't really matter. Hades 2 is better than Hades 1? Oh, breakfast is better than lunch. Lunch is better than dinner. We're all going to die someday, buddy. What are you talking about? Silk Song? I don't know. I'm not going to make any enemies. You really think I'm going to talk negatively about Silk Song when people are jerking their cocks over fucking Oblivion of all things? There were 20 years I was waiting for someone to say one good thing about Oblivion. Nobody said shit. Everybody shut their traps. All of a sudden there's a remake. Oh, it's my favorite game of all time. You fucking liar. You would have said it by now. It's been 2 decades. You would have said it by now. And just for that, bitch, you're getting Puckdoku. Montreal Canadiens, 100 goals scored in his career. Yeah, buddy. I'm thinking that's got to be Andre Kostitsyn, a.k.a. Owen Wilson. 100 goals scored for the Florida Panthers. Yeah, maybe you've heard of him. A little fella by the name of Scott Mellenby. They don't make him like that anymore, man. 100 goals scored in his career for the St. Louis Blues. Oh, maybe you've heard of him. A little fella by the name of Scott Stevens. He's on the Devils. He was on the Blues first, buddy. Be born earlier, okay? Now, Canadians and the fucking Vancouver Canucks, that's a given. The legend, Brandon Proust. You could bank on this guy getting like 1 to 2 goals and up to 6 to 8 points annually if you sign him to like a $2 million contract. He was Mr. Dependable if you needed approximately 0.12 points per game and a 32% face-off win rate. Florida Panthers and the Vancouver Canucks, there's lots, man. There's lots. I'm going to say Keith Ballard. I'm going to take you back to the past. And then the Blues, well, the easy play there would be like a Luke Shen type. I got the Shens confused, man. I got my Shen. Braden is the Blues guy. Well, there's more. Pavel Dimitra. Hiabs? The Hiabs? I feel like Sheldon Surrey. No, he went to the Stars. Michael Komisarek? Did you play for the Ducks, Mr. Komisarek? Oh. You fucker. Oh, Saku Koivu played for the Ducks for like 20 minutes, right? Okay, we take those. The bully in like a 2001 high school movie. Who was the fat kid with the knuckle puck? Yeah, that's Goldberg. No, wait. Maybe That's Goldberg. Or is Goldberg the goalie? It's been a while. Goldberg was the goalie? Didn't he also have the knuckle puck? Who had the knuckle puck? Keenan had the knuckle puck. What was Keenan's name in the movie? Russ. Yeah, man, there's a lot of shit in the Mighty Ducks you don't see in the real NHL. I'll tell you one thing, if you ever see the offense breaking out in the Flying V, you better hope that's the team you're rooting for, because the defense is fucked. If you if they can, well, first off, I do think it's a hard play to execute without going offside, because you really need to give the person that's leading the rush the puck, and they can't pass it. So like it might lose some of its efficacy there. I feel like the knuckle puck is crazy, though. You really do. You don't even see them do slap shots anymore. To do a knuckle puck would be wild. He did it last night? They knuckled last night to win 6-5. I didn't know. I didn't watch that. I was asleep, I think. You also don't see the coach pumping the captain's mom till the room stinks. You're correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you see that in the movie. I think maybe like the knuckle puck is on the screen. There's no subtext. He puts it on its edge and slaps it. But what you're saying, I think that might have been implied. That might have been at the margins of the cinema. Cillian Murphy, one-word title. It's not possible. Sunshine. Title starts with A to H. Cillian Murphy. I mean, there's always The Dark Knight, which is also called Batman Begins in my world. And, fuck! Released from 2005 to 2025. Cillian Murphy, Red Eye. That's got to be an 2005 classic. Okay, we take those. Viola Davis, one-word title. 05 to 2025, that's a given. Suicide Squad. One word title. Oh, Widows. Title starts 8H. The Help. We take those. Matthew McConaughey. That's my shit right there. Matthew McConaughey. There's no doubt we go the Beach Bum. And then one word title. Obviously, you got Dazed and Confused in this. You got How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. You got The Lincoln Lawyer. No, you don't. No, you don't. You got Failure to Lunch. Something that hasn't been a problem for me. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. We take those. Failure to Launch. 6.2%. You're so quirky, man. One word title. Sahara. I saw it in theaters, man. Steve Zahn. Penelope Cruz. How did they fuck that one up? What the hell is The Disappearance of Eleanor Rigby Them? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a movie with Viola Davis, apparently. You're right. They, them, Eleanor Rigby. That's not for me. I'm not the guy. That's a John Mulaney joke waiting to happen. That's not me. We're going to go... we're going to do the first 8 words in spell check before the website crashes.
Scrounge, a verb meaning steal,
Scrounge.
swipe.
You know what I was thinking? There's lots of words that we don't use anymore. I might be the first person to ever say this. When was the last time you heard someone called a scoundrel or a ne'er-do-well? Oh, wait, I'm rehashing my own joke from Thursday, aren't I? Yeah, it was last week when you said it. Yeah, that's right. My bad. Anyway.
Reveal, a verb meaning to make known through divine. Wheedle, a verb meaning to influence or entice by.
Grima Wormtongue? That's not Weedle?
Drum, a noun meaning a percussion in. Pretend, a verb meaning to. Peculate, a verb meaning embezzle. Peculate.
Can't be anything else. I love a word you've never heard before, but you know exactly how it's spelled.
Delivery, a noun meaning. Cinematic, an adjective meaning of. Intensify, a verb meaning to become intense. Mellifluous, a adjective meaning having a.
That's a given. Do Canadians really say soda pop? I'm going to answer your question with another question. Do Americans really say the Pledge of Allegiance before they have math class?
Rubato, a noun.
She really put some sauce on that one, huh?
Intestine, a noun meaning the.
It felt so good to fucking smash the enter key after that line and see the check mark pop up. It felt amazing.
Wickiup, a noun meaning a hut used by the nomadic.
Yeah, hut news. Oh, fuck
Annoyance,
you.
a noun meaning the act.
Should be spelled wiki up.
Podagra, a noun meaning a painful condition of the big toe caused by gout. This word comes from Greek, meaning foot trap, via Latin to Middle English. Podagra, a noun meaning a painful condition of.
Just makes sense, man. My toe, my toe. Kind of a cool pattern. We got like a barbell pattern, man. You know what we got to do? Before I forget, let's do some Scrandle. No, not Schindler's List 1993 film. That dude fucked up the vibe severely, man. Absolutely not. Who the hell's typing Scrandle and going, oh yeah, sorry, I just didn't know how to spell Schindler. An Atlanta sausage stromboli for £9.80 or a chicken and chips at Wembley. They both look okay, but there's no doubt the sausage stromboli is going to clear. Easiest one in my life. Pulled pork and beef sandwiches with gravy. 3 sandwiches with pints of Stella, 13 pounds 50. Why does the... Oh, because they're different. And a kebab roll. The sandwiches look kind of bad, man. I'm like... I don't know. I don't like to be the guy who just evaluates them exclusively on price, but I get that it's democracy, so that's going to be a big part of it in the world of evaluating whether or not something's scran. But I don't know. I feel like I don't even think this looks that good. But I think I would rather have 1 of these than 3 of these, even if I'm getting 3 times the food for 2 times the price. I can die with hope in my heart that I lived an honest life picking the right one. To me, you got chicken gyros, 7 pounds, versus spanferkel, 8 pounds 40. Now I gotta be honest, I feel like this shit looks tasty. They give it to you on a real plate, like we're a dignified fucking society again. That's fucking something, man. When the fuck did we... Pisses me off. Go to a sporting event, they give you a plastic knife or something like that. Just put a bucket at the end and we can put our cutlery in it, man. I'm 36 damn years old. I gotta use the plastic knife that doesn't cut anything? Or the plastic fork where the tine is like bent 70 degrees to the right? Crazy, man. It's dangerous to give people a knife. Buddy, I'm not going to stab anybody. Just let me cut my fucking chicken. I'm probably at greater risk of like dying of choking on whatever the fuck this is. I don't know. Is that meat? Is it sauce? You know what I was thinking yesterday? I'm going to make a claim that at first is going to sound 20% ridiculous, but then by the end, you're going to join me. Do you think do you think the fear of flying has killed more people than flying? Because I think the answer has to be yes. Now, I'm not suggesting that people died of a heart attack because they were afraid of flying, but died rather taking an alternative means of transportation, i.e. a car, instead of taking an airplane because they were scared. It's an interesting thought, man. Always think about that because there's the things that, like, when I was a kid or like a young adult, I was way more scared of things that were extremely unlikely to kill me. Roller coaster malfunction, major airline, plane disaster, airplane engine falling out of the sky, quicksand, sure, sharks, movie theater screen decoupling from the floor and the ceiling and crushing everybody in the audience for some reason. And the older I get, I'm not scared about that stuff at all. I'm getting way more scared of stuff that is statistically, like, substantially more likely to kill me. I'm way more scared of, like, heart disease. Or, like, having a stroke. High blood pressure. Yeah, exactly. House intruder at night. That's more of like a child fear. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. But like your fear of dying to that is outsized versus what is way more likely to kill you. Kind of crazy to think about, man. If you had a dream that you were going to die in a plane crash the night before you had a flight, would you still go on the airplane? I'm going to type 1 in chat. I would still go on the airplane. I think this is an interesting question to get to know somebody. By the way, I don't think there's a wrong answer. I'm not going to be that debate bro who is like, you know, just because you had a dream, statistically, if you're, it's not just that you think like for sure the plane is going to crash. You might be like, hey, I just don't want to like be terrified that it is going to crash for like 8 hours tomorrow. Maybe I'll just chill for a day or two if you can. Anyway, I think it's got to be left. Just makes sense. It's got to be right. It doesn't. The price doesn't matter. Meat unknown sandwich, 67 cents is crazy. That's insane. And the fish and chips look pretty good. That does not look like scran. I guess some kind of pate or like a Vietnamese lunch meat or whatever. But San Diego loyal. This is a take. I'm not trying to be needlessly contrarian. The hot dogs look okay. I'm way over hot dogs that have too much shit on them though. They're really hard to eat. Even harder to eat than like a hamburger with too much shit on it. I like a hamburger or a hot dog that's like sausage, maybe like one other solid topping, and then like a sauce or two. I'm not like a everything. Sure, I'll drag it through the garden once or twice, but for the most part, I like a sausage that's easier to eat. So I'm gonna go with chicken sandwich, but I do feel like I gotta be realistic. This is probably gonna clear, right? One heuristic I'm trying to use for Scrandle is whatever I think looks the tastiest is probably gonna lose. Except in this case, we'll go chicken and chips over pie mash and liquor. We've had this before. I'm gonna go chicken tikka and rice naan over the worst hot dog I've seen in my life. Probably go with steak and sausage over a tub of insects. If I had to choose. Yeah, I'd say left on that one. The Monster Burger. What's crazy is that this is a Monster Burger, but by 2025 standards, this shit looks downright demure. It looks restrained. This used to be what a Monster Burger was, man. Nowadays, people would call this a single, even though it's got 2 patties on it. Either way, right's going to win for a £1.40. Come on, man. Beef skewer and beer, 3 pounds. Or a pretty not great looking biryani and a beer. I'm going to go with the right side on this one. That's a given. 9 out of 10 today. Pretty good, man. No perfect days, but pretty good. What's Scran? Scran is like, I don't know how to describe it, but I know it when I see it. It's like, that's a good deal. I'd eat that. That looks like something I could chow down on at a soccer game. Hot dog or a tub of insects. It's the worst hot dog of all time. 10 times out of 10. And I've eaten the insects before. I feel like I don't want to use the term virtue signaling lightly. I know these are holy words. I feel like most of the people who say insects are good are people who have not eaten insects but are like, I would like the taste of them. You should eat insects. I've eaten a lot of insects in South Korea. They all tasted fucked up and bad. This shit pisses me off, and I get that like Chad is not a monolith, but a lot of you guys are eating only pepperoni pizza or only chicken nuggets or only buttered noodles. And then you're saying shit. You're seeing a picture of a food from another part of the world that you wouldn't eat and going, wow, that looks so much better than the food we have here. How would you know, motherfucker? No, you're not going to eat that shit either. In my head, I'm shadowboxing a little bit, but that's the shit that pisses me off in food, yes, sir. There's some food in other countries that looks like garbage. There's a lot of food here that looks like garbage, to be clear. There's some food in other countries that's like, it's a boiled pork hoof, and people are like, oh, why don't we eat that in Cincinnati? I'm like, because it tastes like hoof, man. It tastes bad. I've eaten it. It's not good. He exists, okay? He exists. Cow tongue is good, though. Tongue is good. Guts are not good. Your mileage may vary. The guts of the animal don't taste good, in my opinion. The tongue tastes good. And the sweetbreads, sometimes. Sometimes they taste good. If you're at Savio Volpe, the sweetbreads can be good. What did we just play? That was Scrandle. Flesh is flesh, my friend. Okay, fucking king of the zombies. No, it fucking isn't. There's a reason the halibut is like $19.99 a kilogram at the grocery store, and the fish heads, if you just say, hey, can I have a couple of these? They'll be like, sure, just give us 2 minutes, and then they'll come back with a bucket. Octopus eggs, wheat flour, and gin powder. This is like very eggy takoyaki. Like it's not quite takoyaki, but it's takoyaki. That's akashiyaki. Of course, I could have told you that. This has to be East Asian. Yeah, you're not wrong about that one. Barley flour, water, milk, salt, butter, sugar, and tea. Roasted, but this looks like, well, it looks like it might be from China. It looks like Soboro. Okay, back me up on this one. This is Sampa. Am I crazy to think linguistically they might have a connection to Soboro? Because Soboro is basically just like sweet flour. I wish it was Sparrow, to be honest. I like Soboro okay, but Sparrow probably clears, to be honest. That looks good. Flavorful smoked sausage. Hog casing. Coriander. I don't know where this is from, man. To be honest, that looks fucking delicious. You're virtue signaling if you say this looks bad, okay? I was thinking, like, I eat granola for breakfast every morning, like yogurt and granola. And I really just feel like I was born to eat granola. When I'm eating granola, I feel like I'm fulfilling my purpose on earth. Or oats. Like I'm built to eat oats, man. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like I'm doing something that resonates with like my genetic lineage every time I eat oats. It just feels good. I don't know where this is from. This is from Germany. This is from Poland. Mizluska. Known as the hunter's sausage. Sure. I would absolutely eat, without a doubt. I would eat like one of them because I'm trying not to die of like nitrate poisoning, but it looks good. In Germany, we call it Jägerwiener. Listen, a lesser man would say that happens to lots of guys, including myself in college a couple times. I wouldn't do that, but a lesser man might say that. Justin, are you in chat? By the way, you no-sold my joke yet. Actually, everybody no-sold. I think my friends hate me. He's live right now. Whatever. It was a good joke. They're probably just pretending to like me. No, it was a good joke. They just didn't see it. Anyway, he does look like, Justin doesn't, but Corey did look like the Pope 40 years earlier. For sure. Like a 40, and I got it, like Corey is like 30% hotter than the Pope was when the Pope was Corey's age. I have to say that or he'll get mad. Food guests, we're going to thrice now. Pumpkin pie, Oreo pie, and strawberry cheesecake are among the boxed no-bake mixes marketed under what brand name? Betty Crocker or Draw 25, because I don't know. Resembling a Jell-O? Resembling a giant amoeba, perfection salad is celery, cabbage, and various fruits trapped helplessly in what dessert? Jell-O. No bake Oreo pie, no bake Jell-O. Founded in 1295, the glassmaker Barovier and Tozo, still blowing away on the island of Murano, part of what city? The island of Murano, part of what city? Interesting. An island city. Singapore. Not an island, bitch. Not an island. Hong Kong? No, I don't think so. That doesn't. An island, I want to say a European island city. That sounds Spanish, but also French, but also Italian. I'm just going to say something crazy. It's Cannes, the Golden Lion from the Cannes Film Festival. Whatever, Venice, fuck you. It's not Cannes, that's the Venice Film Festival, man. My bad. I just don't like to think about Doge these days. The Israelites wandered the desert for 40 years in what Hebrew Bible book that also has a whole lot of census taking? That's Exodus, buddy. No? It's like one of the two. I thought for sure it was Exodus, man. That they're leaving the place, right? They're wandering the desert. I thought that was Exodus. Judd Hirsch played the dad of Rob Morrow and David Krumholtz on what sixth-season FBI procedural from the aughts? Numbers! I was like, it can't be numbers. That doesn't make sense, but it fucking is numbers. Take a ferry from Kingston to Marysville, Ontario. You'll set foot on the westernmost part of what weird international region? So I'm from Kingston. I don't know where the hell Marysville is, but apparently you can take a boat from my hometown to there. The westernmost part, like I want to say that this is the Thousand Islands. That's where you take ferries. Yes! That's where you take ferries in Kingston or Gananoque. Marysville's on Wolf Island. I haven't been there. I had a friend who lived on the island, though. In 1973, the orbiting capsule from the Apollo spacecraft was reused for what other program? The orbiting capsule. Yeah, they use that shit for Gemini. NASA gave a $400 littering fine over debris left by what disintegrating space station? Voyager's the one that's like a light day away from the Earth, right? So this has got to be one of the other ones. Yeah. Isn't there one called like Criminy or something like that? Like the mushroom? Cecini? The third guy on the moon, Pete Conrad, was also part of the first crew to travel to what celestial science room? Huh? What is the observatory? Skylab. Skylab. I know shit about it. Isn't that the robot that's taken over the Earth or whatever? Because we say please too much? Well, I can always hang my hat on the Kingston guests at least. Skylab. Skylab singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings. Is that like an international space station before they could stay up there indefinitely? Sort these companies from most to least valuable by market cap as of March 6, 2024. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. These ones always surprise me, even though you'd think it'd be up my wheelhouse. I think the least valuable of these, it's tough, man. Like Visa is an interesting company because they kind of get like 1 to 2% of every second purchase made in the world. So they got to be up there. Nike is like always, they're up like the water, down like the rain, back and forth like a choo-choo train. Walmart is obviously a huge company. Airlines, thin margins, but like lots of assets. Coca-Cola has just been, you know, printing since 1807 or something. I think it's like, I want to say, and I don't have great reasons. I think Southwest Airlines is going to be at the bottom. Then I think it's going to be Nike. Then I think it's going to be Home Depot. Walmart is huge, obviously, but predominantly North American. Coca-Cola, people buy less, but they buy it worldwide. And market cap is not just a function of sales, the function of your assets as well. That's not to say Coca-Cola has more assets than Walmart, but there's other things to think about. I mean, it's not even a function of assets, it's a function of stock price and shares. It would be crazy for me to think that Visa is not worth the most, though. I think I'm going to leave it right here. Okay. In that case, in my heart of hearts, I can't put Home Depot above Walmart. So it has to be this. Okay, we take that. Not bad, right? Not bad. I had no idea Southwest was a $20 billion market cap, to be honest with you. Coke is shockingly low. They pay a big dividend, man. If it weren't for the fucking dividend, the dividend also inflates the stock. It's complicated, okay? It's complicated. Not close on the bottom? Well, I mean, like Southwest was like, airlines are always like one bad day away from needing to be bailed out by us. You know what I was also thinking about airplanes? This is also a hacky joke, but I apologize because I think it's very real. You know when you get on the airplane and they say some shit like, there's 2 lavatories at the back. Please note, federal regulations prohibit congregating outside of the bathroom. Every time I hear that, I'm like, sounds like that sucks for you guys because you're going to need to do some renovations because there's no other place to congregate. This bitch is just one long hallway. So like, I don't know what you want me to do if I have to go piss and there's a line. I gotta congregate. If you don't congregate, you're never going to get to go is the other thing. What do you mean wait in your fucking seat? There's 300 people on the airplane, man. You wait in your seat, you're going to piss your pants. They don't all go at once? When was the last time you flew? Fucking like 1963? Did they carve a ham at your seat? Was everybody wearing suits and trilbies? They congregate, bro. They congregate. It sounds like they're going to need to take out like a reverse mortgage and renovate some of those airplanes to have like a seating room next to the lavatory. Because if it's illegal to congregate there, you're going to be taking my ass off in handcuffs because there's no other place to go. Just pee before you go. The companies aren't wrong. It's personal responsibility. Oh, all 300 people of all ages should just never have to go to the bathroom during an airplane flight. How does the boot taste, dude? What are you talking? People gotta piss. There's babies, there's kids, there's old people. The fuck do you mean nobody should have to piss on the airplane? If anything, they should rip out the kitchen and put 6 more shitters in there, man. If I'm taking like a 2.5 hour long flight, I don't need lunch. I definitely need a place to evacuate my bladder. Okay, the galley. Same motherfucker who gets tilted by like a crying baby. You gotta piss every 6 hours? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Everyone should just be 24 forever. That's what you sound like in my head, no matter where you're from. Oh, Legalac. That being said, I do think my vision for an airplane, there's probably issues with this. What if instead of, and there's probably lots of reasons, but let's talk about them. What if instead of having one aisle down the middle and like 2 rows of 3, what if they had like 1 row of 6 and 2 aisles down the side? Because the aisle space would be nice to go to the bathroom, get into and out of your seat easily if one aisle was blocked. And then also at the end, somebody has to be an asshole every time, because as soon as the seatbelt sign goes off, one person in the row stands up and blocks the other person out so that they can get their carry-on out of the overhead like 3 seconds before the other person. If you had 2 aisles, I mean, you'd still have problems, but it'd be better for me specifically, I think. Four middle seats, though? Yeah, they sit just the same. I don't know. I've never had a problem with the middle seat. Why not 2 space, 2 space, 2 space? That would be a lot better than aisle 6 aisle. Yeah, that's 2 2 2. Wouldn't they be too fat to fly though at that point, when they're like, the plane would be stocky, man. It would have like a Costanza build. They do 343. Yeah, but that's not a 737-8, bro. That's like an Airbus A370 or something like that. Anyway, long story short, they should stop dicking us, is the main thing. And the bathroom should be like a little bit bigger. Or they should rip out like the last 3 seats so that you can line up to go to the bathroom. I know that's not going to happen. Hang on, this one's going to feel good. The user you're trying to ban doesn't exist. All right, Fosoro, you live to fight another day. You passed the skill check. Your evasion check was high enough. I didn't even hit your bubble shield, man. I think you're good to go. What did we just play? That was disorderly. Okay, juxtastat. Higher percentage increase in population from 2010 to 2020. This is it's a rare one where I don't even know where to start, man. I'm going to say Connecticut. Wrong. Higher population. 2 puzzle pieces with no... Oh, no, you just got to zoom out a little bit. I'm going to say Ho Chi Minh City. Higher percentage of divorcees. I don't even... This is a tough one today, man. I don't even know which heuristic I would use to evaluate this, to be honest with you. Maybe like devout religious followers who don't believe in divorce, in which case Lancaster would probably have more divorce. Okay, never mind. Higher percentage of people who were born in the U.S. and outside of their... Higher percentage of Americans who weren't born in this state that they now reside in. It must be Nevada. People are moving to Vegas these days. Or at least like 10 years ago. Maybe still. I don't know. Higher percentage of people who work from home. Wichita, or I'm going to assume that it's Wichita, which may be the capital of Kansas and thus has government jobs that have work from home privileges. Maybe wrong logic, right answer. I don't know. Topeka's the capital? All right, fair enough. No disrespect. Craziest thing about your state is that the Wizard of Oz wasn't set there, so Don't moralize to me. What I'm trying to say. Let's throw in a slash marker there. I'm going to go pee in my own bathroom where I can congregate wherever the hell I choose. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you there. Did I miss any games? Did an amazing game come out on Friday or Monday? Nothing, huh? That's crazy. They're slacking. Oblivion? You really open your mouth as soon as somebody shows you a spoon, huh? Cocksucker 2! I didn't know Cocksucker 2 was even in development, man. Cocksucker 2 makes me laugh every time. There's something wrong with me. Out of Hands just came out. All right, let's... Out of Hands. Steam. I'm being quiet. I'm not knocking the developer in the slightest. The top Steam review, Disco Elysium meets Hylix. This shit is like, is it built just, can normal people watch or play the game too, or is it just for video essay addicts? It's like Pathologic 2 meets the video about why the Fast Pass is worse for everybody. Let me take a peek at this one real quick. It's a Blueprints Day, fellas. You never gonna play Elysium? Maybe when they remake it in 2034 with better graphics. That's why, like, dude, I'm not fucking with Ben-Hur. Why would I watch Ben-Hur 1936 when I could watch Ben-Hur 2014? Because the CGI is so much better these days. Like Ben-Hur. Ben-Hur. West Elm Caleb, how you doing? For real? One mod action from Nightbot. It wasn't even from me. I'm gonna ban you. Of all the, like, when someone fires a shot at my heart, if you aimed true, I will laugh and not be upset at you. But you're just making fun of me with lies. What is this one? Says the guy who's never been on more than a 2-hour flight. What is this malevolence? It doesn't even make sense. Look at all the question marks you're farming in chat right now. First off, if that were true, which is not, why would that matter? Why would that be like a slight or anything? I don't understand why that would be something to be ashamed of or proud of. I don't understand why it would have any relevance to the light of an individual's soul. I just don't get it. No messages? You were talking all morning, man. Look at, there's like 999 plus messages. At least 1,000 of those are from this morning. Hang on, more messages below. Wichita me. Forget Wichita, brother. I think we might be Shanghaiing you. Wichita. Last message, Wichita me. You got the wrong city. They always think it won't happen to them. Apollo, we got into, I think it was like Thursday, we got into it. So I was auditing someone, and then someone else who was scared of being audited replied, it's a little crungo to audit somebody like that. And then I was surprised. It was like a 50-50 split. I'm all about like using someone's previous comments against them, but apparently like for some individuals who are embarrassed about stuff that they've typed, that's not okay. That's considered, it's okay for them to know like my entire life story and all of my emotions and everything I've ever said, and for me to be vulnerable. But me bringing up something they said 3 days ago against them is like I was a different person then. Even though like they chose to write it, they like weren't under duress or whatever. Okay, West Elm Caleb, you're not banned, but you are. Let's /user West Elm Caleb. We're gonna put a moderator's note on this flag. Monitor West Elm Caleb. Mod comments. One moment, please. I have to refresh my chat. This pop-up won't go away. /user West Elm Caleb. And then the mod comment is, can dish shit out but can't take it. Left chat when observed. Add. That's just for me. I didn't share that one. That's just for me. That's a private tag. That's catch and release. I audit people in this chat when they shit talk me. I learn so much. Dude, it's crazy. I don't mean to like, this is a very insular streamer bit, so I apologize. But when the, like, even if you are annoying to someone Which I get annoyed by people. Like, I can understand it. Sitting in the annoying juice until you go berserk is fucking insane to me, man. That people are not like, I'm not really vibing with this, I'm just gonna go do something else. But they just sit in the stew getting like crazier and crazier. Like, what? I can't get out of the juice, man. I can't get out of the juice. That's crazy. The mods will tell you, there's like, every Mario Party game, like 4 people get banned. And 3.75 of them are unbanned when they make an unban request. Broadly, the unban requests are like, I'm sorry, I went temporarily insane. And I can understand that. And I unban them. What's 1/4 of a person? It's 1 in 16 people, you fraction agnostic, mathematically ignorant so-and-so. You ne'er-do-well. Bong. Bong. If I audited them and they're just talking about their day, and then they get annoyed, I'm like, maybe I fucked up. Oh, I understand, but that doesn't happen too much. It happens now and then. I mean, dude, I'll be the first to tell you, like, there's times people are like, I find this guy annoying. They're talking about me, and I'm like, I get that 100%. Whenever I meet a motherfucker that's almost identical to me, I'm like, this dude is annoying as fuck. It's like Natalie Portman got pissed off by her Chrome doppelganger at the end of Annihilation, man. She's like, I find their existence like anathema. I'm supposed to be one of one, but then there's like an exact fucking Pepsi Man replica of me sitting in a lighthouse. It's offensive on a spiritual level. That was Keira Knightley. That's a +2. I'm going to +2 you on that one. That's good. Recap? I don't remember. We're just going to play the game. Old NLSS heads were vicious. You ain't kidding, man. It is crazy to think that, like, back in the day, the NLSS would finish, and then within like an hour, there would be like 90 comments in the daily thread if the show sucked. And if the show was good, there would be like 4 comments, and they would be like, "Good show, see you tomorrow." But if somebody's feelings got hurt, it was a nightmare in there, man. Holy cow. All right, let's see what we got. What are we doing today? I don't know. We're just enjoying playing the game a little bit. We'll figure it out as we go. I'll let you know when I get there. 15 coins feels good. Oh, dude, put that shit in my hand. If the money doesn't go, something. Do I have a blessing? Wait, I'm supposed to be here. Supposed to be there. We have no blessing. Okay, this is a gimme. I will give you 15 coins and confirm it. The blessing of the berry picker. Don't like your room? Pick a berry. We take those. By the way, this is a curse to, like, not play Blueprints for 4 days and then come back, and I have a Steam document open that's just a random string of numbers. The hell is 082285? 111186? What the hell was I cooking up with that one, man? And Dan, Apollo, have you ever seen us play Blueprints? We got lots of like stims to get us through the game. Hey, I'm gonna make note of something, okay? There's a golden pawn in the den. Oh no, wait, okay, wait. I think because Kate and I were trading war stories and theories about puzzles. Here's my, I apologize if this is a spoiler for you. She hasn't done this. This was her theory. We found that chessboard. If her theory was if we drafted all of the rooms with chess pieces and then went to the chessboard and put the pieces where we drafted them, then it might solve a puzzle, which I think is very astute. But I'm gonna make a note first. And the note is going to say, chess. The den is a pawn of gold, because the color matters for kingdom, maybe. And then, you just called your wife astute? Let's say we get together and call ourselves an institute, man. You don't think you could, you know what I'm talking about? Apollo, you know this one? But I feel you could. And then you gotta do the Ladysmith Black Mombasa part. You don't think you could love me, but I feel you. And I'll do the Paul Simon part. I'll do the Paul Simon part because I'm shorter than you. So I gotta go like, ooh. And then someone here's gotta play that fuck-ass trumpet. I'm gonna go bedroom. We can get lab via security. I see you. I see you. Don't worry, I see you. I was having this discussion with a parlor. To Parlor Enjoyer has logged on. Okay, you ready for this? The gems are in the black box. Well, that was easy. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. This can't be true. Because if you were true, then this would be true and this would be true. So you must be false. So one of these boxes is not true. So let's evaluate that. If you were true, this would be true and this would be false. So this must be false. And this could be false and this would be true. It's the white box. It's the white box, man. Let me just check one more time. Let's assume false. Which would make you false. Wait, which would make you... It could be true. Or it could be false. It could be true or it could be false. It's this one. It's white box. No! That doesn't make sense to me. I think they might, well, that's bugged. Rip streak? No, I've been getting like all of them wrong lately, to be honest with you. Drawing room. Handbag. Wait, drawing. I know drawing room. Apollo, check this out. You solved this one. What were you again? You were like... I feel like you were 0411. Not again. 15, thank you, thank you. We solved it once. All right. And then downwards. 415. The Rowan for the hallway. It's a pretty good hallway, man. I don't want a large farva. I want bacon and eggs. Morning room. I'm literally just playing this like it's Isaac right now. Get used to it. And to be honest with you, this could be rough, man. Although it costed... No, this is good. Give me patio. Give me a gem. Sometimes there'll be like a shovel or something out here. And then take me up here. Just chiming in to say, don't read the YouTube comments for this series. Thanks for the psychic damage for no reason. I wasn't gonna. I have a life. I'm not trying to be rude. I get you're trying to protect me, but it's been a long time. Most toxic thing that millennials normalized was binge drinking, probably. We weren't the first generation to do it, but we definitely, you know, we kept the tradition alive. Second most common thing that was toxic to mental health was like reading what everybody thinks about you online. Now that I've been out of that for like, I don't know, 6 months, it really doesn't make sense why we would do that. It doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form. You just live blissfully unaware, man. I love talking shit about you in the YouTube comments. You're right. That's what they're there for. You can do that, and I'll be spending time with my family. Let's see. Okay, this takes a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. We press enter. We view estate inventory. We've missed a trunk, but we didn't have the key back then anyway. We log into the network with Swan Song. Beep, bleep, 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 bleep. We go to remote terminal access. We go to the laboratory. We're going Corey mode on our allowance. Today's the day, man. Oh, I got the grotto, buddy. I don't know what password to use in there because apparently, like, H. Ruota isn't shit anymore. They yanked his admin access, man. Let's see what we got experiment-wise, man. Allowance. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Fuck you, man. We have some hallways already. I kind of like the idea of whenever you spend 2 or more gems, gain a key for every 2 hallways. And I start my experiment. NL can make it in the NBA. Apollo, I'm not just saying this because you're here. I promise this to you. This weekend, I saw one of the tallest men I've ever seen in my life. He had to be at least 6'10". Possibly taller. Because he was tall enough that I had, like, no concept of how tall he was. And I realized, like, I came up less than to the height of his shoulder. I realized, this is probably obvious, being that tall, like, sucks ass. And believe it or not, like, I'm not the type of person who would see something, like, unusual in public and gawk and be like, whoa, that's crazy. Whoa, what? One exception would be if I saw that lady from Guinness Book of World Records who pops her eyeballs out of her sockets. But I think that's kind of like what she wants, is for people to go, whoa, what is that? But, like, apart from the obvious, like, physiological problems, not being able to, like, just blend into the crowd anywhere except on the court at an NBA game would be like, that must suck, man, because no matter where you are, everybody's like, whoa, look at that tall guy. Like, you can't just fade in. Well, more hallways is, at the very least, more keys when we use gems. I really don't want to use my last key, man. By the way, Apollo, is that why we're better than the people who are giving, like, negative reviews to the game? Because we don't just yeet our key and go north and then go, oh, the game killed me. I lost my run, my streak, my blueprint streak. Is that it? Is it? By the way, Ricky, great joke. When you're running from the cops, but you have to put on a Raptors jersey and post up, they're worried about the wrong court for real. No doubt about that, brother. Okay, now, give me a dark room. And then I'm going to go in from this side. this time. Observatory? Why not, man? Why not? And then... You ever see some shit like this, Apollo? You ever see 24 constellations? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. It's 420, bitch! +1 Diamondis Minore. Hang on. Relevant comments? Where did it go? The Endem stim has an iron grip on me. It's pretty good if you're like, if you've seen the movie. I know a lot of people haven't seen Dude, Where's My Car? Because it's a heady watch. It's one of those things you want to be like, oh, fuck you. I don't want to do this shit right now. Yeah, very peaty, exactly. Very peaty. Kind of a foreign film. It's got a little European type genre to it. I think it might be Jean Charest. It's a little Canadian joke for you. You wouldn't get it. VIP Daniel thinks it's funny though. Okay, give me a second here, because you... Oh, you're powered up. We got no problem then. Yes, he does. No, he thinks it's really funny. Give me a morning room. It's not. It is if you know who Jean Charest is. Yoink. Former Premier of Quebec. I gotta be honest with you. I think I can tank the dead end here. Grab the reroll dice. Kiss the ghost. And then the other side of the boiler room. You're more cracked at blueprints than Rob Ford? I'm kind of like Rob Ford. The only difference is that they get mad when I say Bombaclat. But apparently Rob Ford got the pass. I'm being told they got extremely mad at him for saying Bombaclat. That's not true. They did not get mad at him for saying Bombaclat. They got mad at him for being high on, like, what was it? What was he on? It might have been, was it meth? It was crystal meth. Crack, that's right. Crack. It's been 10 years. Can we admit that, like, crack is one of the funniest drugs for, like, a mayor of a city to be on? Like, for... It's kind of crazy. It's more than kind of crazy now that I think about it. Dude, Apollo, have you ever seen... I guess you've seen everything. I love the clock tower, man. The first time I saw it, when you pick up the thing and it's like you got 60 seconds to go supermarket sweep mode. Oh, man, I was losing my mind. Let's send it. Clocka. Kino incoming. I did use it on an outdoor Great Hall. And let me see, what time is it? You want me to wait until 1:30. The present time is 10:08. All right, we got some time. There is a chess piece. The rook is in the clock tower. Rook. Time. I was also telling Corey, the only mod I want in this game is, you should be able to click on the map and it draws like a green arrow on the ground telling you where to go in order to get to the room that you clicked on. That's the mod that I want. Of course I'm using a key because it doesn't actually count as a key. Drafting studio. We go in there. Go, 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 go. Commissary, pantry. Redraw floor plans. I'm wasting my time. What the fuck is the ballroom? Whenever you go into the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't go for that. Redraw floor plans. Come on, give me a 2-gemmer. Experimental love songs? No shot, Stephen Merritt. Open this bitch up. Where am I? No, I fucking blew it. I blew it. I know what we need now. Oh, we have no gold? Are you shitting me? We need a magnifying glass so we can open the safe in the drafting room. That's the next thing we need. Well, you know what? Like, they're calling it the best chapel of all time. The Rowan, sorry. Hang on, you're right, there's a bishop in here. Because it's the fucking... Because it's the fucking chapel. Of course there's a bishop in here, man. I can't remember how many pieces there were. I know the queen is in, like, the study? Something like that. It's on a desk. I know that much. A room with a desk. Well, I can't dig. I think this is a very good time to do that. Shovel! Gemstone! Shovel! Honestly, I'll go berry mode as well. Just see what we got. The trophy room. Oh. You know there's got to be something going on in here, but... Good pull. 13 gems, man. I mean, I like a reroll dice, honestly. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Pool's kind of goated at keeping us going. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's keeping us... No, I can solve a puzzle in the drafting studio. We need a magnifying glass. Which means we need gold. Trinkets and baubles. You ever think it's crazy Randy Newman made an album called 12 Songs? And then Fugazi said, hang on, I got one more for you? No, you didn't think about that, huh? Of course not. Give me the walk-in for a magnifying glass. That's 1, 2. Rooms pointing north show up more often. And the 4th item. A golden key, which is actually just a key. Nah, my kid stopped being interested in Randy Newman after Short People. She really took offense to Short People. She didn't understand the... She didn't understand the shit. Song's horrible? I think it's a pretty good song. I wouldn't know because I'm not a manlet. Yeah, because I'm fucking tall, dude. That's what I'm saying. Now you're getting it. It's a wonderful world. No, I didn't miss dirt. I chose to rake the muck instead in chat. Okay, wait, what do you... Set your... Don't set your gems to 2! No! No! Oh, you're right. I can draft a room. Continue. Dormitory. Classroom. Solarium. I mean, I need classroom to get to the... to get to grade 8. But I feel like we're going to get there anyway. We already got to grade 7. We just need... we need to get a schoolhouse early enough, and it'll eventually get there. I would go solarium. Let's do it, man. I'm going to add that. You need it for grade 9? I'm not planning on being around that long. Well, you know what? 10 gems is a small price to pay. The game's not called Gems, okay? The game is called Blueprints. Clara and Simon. Clara and... I'm writing it down. Simon. The In-Eclipse Ball. The Intercourse Ball. 1952. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good. Are you seeing what the fuck I'm seeing, man? There's something there. Oh shit, sheet music. R. Oh, music. I'm writing a section called music. And then I'm writing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know how many words there are, but number 6 is R, and number 7 is true. Okay. And then you know what I'm talking about? Scott Joplin? That's Scott Joplin? Break room's kind of keynote. Yes, sir. My favorite Joplin. Feel the Prince Blues. 3 squared is 9. 1 squared plus 4 times subtract 15. I forgot how to do this when I was gone. Am I crazy to... No, this is 10. You do the square and then the subtract. This is 2. All right. The fuck is 20 square divide? The divided by the square. I know you square when you get there, but it's 20 minus 20. Nah, man. Give me a second. It was fucking 0. Divided by 3. Times 4. There's no 0 on the board. Okay, it's 20. Minus 20. Minus 3 times 4. So that's minus 12. Divided by 3 is minus 4. Squared and divided by itself, which is 4. I don't get that one at all. I'm missing something on that one. Imagine if you got square root of minus 1. I would just solve it, I think. Gems, please. No end gems. Yes, end gems. Oh, I do have the gems. I do have the gems. And we got keys coming out of our whatevers, man. I guess I could go back to the ballroom and get 2 gems just for the cost of steps, but... Lockpick? It's a good point. I guess I should have used my... Oh, you can't use lockpick on trunks, right? Silver key. Ballroom is infinite gems? It's not really infinite, it's always 2. Like, you might say, that's infinite. No, it's not, because what if some motherfucker asked me for 3 gems? I'm gonna be like, shit, I got infinity, but I can't cover that right now. I gotta put it on Klarna. Yeah, you got it. I knew someone was gonna make the Klarna joke. If it wasn't me, it would have been someone else. More hallways equals more keys. Great dead end. Coin purse. Is there some shit in my pocket? Starting with the shovel is nice, just to be able to dig up more resources. Commissary would be sick if I could get enough money to buy a magnifying glass. I don't know, man. But I don't know how I'm going to get the money. I guess I can draw a conference room or an office or something. Now I got fucking Scott Joplin stuck in my head, man. Pissing me off. Give me commissary. Let's just see. What do you got in here? Oh shit is what you got in here. But you know what? There was only one way to know. Scott Joplin #1 on the Spotify Wrapped. Can you imagine? I can't even go north through the pool, man. I think we're tapped, but it was an okay day to remind myself what we were doing. Because north here is none exit. Okay, we call it a day in here so we get the key card for tomorrow. Me, a Nordic person, sick of hearing about Klarna because we've had it for like 10 years. It's kind of crazy. Why? I do want to say something. Why are we demonizing Klarna? Buy now, pay later. I think you'd have to be stupid to buy now and pay now if you're getting like 0% interest. Because there's always the chance that Klarna will go out of business and then you won't have to pay them back. You ever think about that? That's 100 IQ thinking right there. Yes, sir. That's I think that's exactly where my IQ is. Maybe it depends on the domain, but I think overall, if you were to take the good and the bad, I think I'd be right there, man. Also, you ever hear about the time value of money, brother? If I put my $15 Uber Eats order on Klarna and they don't need me to pay them back for 3 months, I can throw that 15 bucks into a GIC. At 5% annual, shit, dude. That's like 17 cents in my pocket. Act broke, stay rich, bitch. You stack that up over a few millennia, you're good to go. I'm trying to cheat the system, man. Fuck. Come on! Fuck you. Two special items? 2 special items? Oh, there it is. Any Elpers? What's the other Scott Joplin song? Can you type the melody? Maple Leaf Rag is like and the Entertainer is like no, it's crazy. Old music is so crazy, man. I mean, this is crazy. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room early for free. I'm not a monster. I pet the dog. Best room. Biased. Paulo, you see any movies while I was gone? I gotta get this Scott Joplin out of my head, man. It's driving me crazy. Did not. And Dan, love the start of a Blueprints Day, man. There was a rook in the breakfast room. I have to take your word for that. Bacon jockey. I've been analyzing the way he says it, man. Pardon me. I'll go back. You're right. I got 71 steps. He says it. It's such a beautiful line delivery. The way he says it. He says it as like a warning, but also with the resignation that he's seen it before. It's like he's exasperated. Chicken jockey. But it's not like he's not too disappointed. Chicken jockey. It's like he's like the co-driver in a rally car. That's like, be aware the chicken jockey is next. The chicken jockey's on the horizon. Chicken jockey. The Nook has a rook. It's gonna be tough to remember. It's the White Rook. I don't really know where we go from there. I do like a drawing room. Oh, but I gotta redeem my... we could do it later. We could do it later. I do like a drawing room. Oh, 4:15. My 3 p.m. meeting got canceled. Poggers! But then, like, what if the meeting was for sexual congress? Then you wouldn't be excited. If the situation was completely different, you would have a different reaction. Don't you find that a little hypocritical? Ever think about that shit? Hallway. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. To parlor enjoyer. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay, let's start. Let's assume you're true. If you're true, then you can't be true. You would have to be false, which would mean that you're empty and you're empty. And there are 2 false statements. This would be false. Okay, so this can't be true, because then there would be 2 truths. Wait, there can be 2 truths. Wait, hang on, I lost it. Give me a second here. This box is empty. Let's say you're true. If you're true, then you're false, because you would be true and you're saying you're empty. 2 false statements. It would have to be you being false and you being false. You can't be false if you're true. So, you're false. You're fucking false. In which case, or wait, it could be... Okay, you're false, which means you have the fucking shit in you, man! It's that easy. Let's just evaluate it one more time. A box with a false statement is empty. That could be true. That could be true. And then you could be... Whatever. It's blue, bitch. just didn't want to expend the calories, I guess, to think about it. Okay, great opportunity for a passageway, in my opinion. It's hard, man. Like, I appreciate you being demure, Apollo. That's hard, dude. Go ahead and dump me a chapel here. I think it says something that all the people with philosophy degrees who solve it every time are in my Twitch chat at 10:15 a.m. on a Tuesday. That's all. I'm not trying to make enemies. That's all I'm saying. It's just an interesting thing that I've noticed. Okay, all the people who are like, I studied this for 4 years in university, just happen to be here right now. Okay, now I don't really remember this shit. Apollo, you ever solved this one? Check this out. It worked. You just got to give it a second, okay? Yes! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are you doing? I don't know. All I know is I think the way to solve that puzzle is if you click a lot right here, it opens up. That's all I know. I'll pick a berry on that one. Why not? How'd you get it? One time I clicked a lot and it opened the door. So I solved it once by accident and said, well, there's no real need for me to learn how to do it properly if I could just do it improperly and know that it works. That's a ritual now. I'm a bedroom type of fella here. And then you know what I'm thinking is GOAT today? The GOATed play. If you don't get a beautiful room here, I gotta be honest, fuck what I was about to say. Because I was gonna pick a berry, because it could be a rare room in a dead-end spot. But you gotta take Geist's bedroom, because you need the rerolls. Even though I don't really know what I'm trying to solve right now. I guess I'm trying to get a chest in the drafting room. Why not, man? 2 rolls is what I get when we go to a restaurant that has bread and they give us like 4 pieces of bread. I do usually end up having 2 rolls. You're right about that. 100%, man. Sometimes, I mean, I always offer the second roll, but usually my wife and kid, they don't want it. Which is like crazy to me. I'm all about that. Honestly, I think we closet this one, see what our items are. I would love to get magnifying glass still. How much of the foil wrap butter you putting in? Not virtue signaling. I like butter. I'll usually just eat the bread clean. If the bread is still warm, then I'll put some butter on it because I think that it accentuates it. But otherwise, I'll just eat it as is, man. Yeah, I take it straight up. Neat. Me in a 1970s movie walking into the restaurant. Bread. Bread, straight up. Definitely courtyard, man. Then I just tap the table for more. Yeah, I'm a real breadhead. Roof, roof. It's shellacked, buddy. You know what? Just leave the loaf. That's so fucking real. It is real though. I think today's the day we fill out the whole fucking map, man. We got lots of opportunities We're already halfway done. And don't lie to me, Walt. Do we have to get into the antechamber? No? Oh, it's the easiest day of my life then. What do you got for me? I'll purchase a key and a set of gems. And another key while we're here. Looks great to me. Dead End Observatory. Dead End Boudoir. I mean, we're not at a dead end, but I'd like to keep my options open. Let me get a redraw. Lab is always nice. Pool is always nice. Let's go pool. And then you crack these open. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. We need locker room, bro. That's not what I asked for. Morning room. Observatory that goes in the wrong direction. Observe Troy. That's what Vanessa Hudgens' character did in High School Musical. What was her name? The hell is this? Master bedroom, plus 1 step for every room in your house. 24 steps. Oh no! Morajai boxes. Okay, I know how to do the Morajai boxes. We brute forced it with a lot of help from chat before. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. We did that already, motherfucker. Useless ass. We did that shit like a week and a half ago, man. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. All right. Oh. Bob Dylan ass. How many shots will have to fire until they ban cannonballs? Why didn't I think of that? Okay, here we fucking go. What? Let me read this shit. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will then change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. You can press white tiles, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. I like the way I was thinking of it before. You need to be gray. You need to be gray. You need to go up. We got the 2 different like mental models at the same time. Oh, the other one was different? Oh, shows what I know. Either way, that's step 1 right there. Wait, but all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Oh, right, and then you... Forgot about that part. Plus 2. Corey's allowance is 400? You telling me he solved 200 of these fuckers? That's insane. He's the GOAT, man. I'm having a laugh. Library? Yeah, library. Let's take, I don't know what we fucking took last time, man. Give me the fixed stars. Master bedroom connected to pool is kind of goals. I don't want to r/rich post, but I think it's the only thing, the only way you can make that work is if you have a staff taking care of that for you. I think having a pool inside of your house is one of those things that's like awesome when you're 8, but really shitty when you have to maintain it as an adult. The humidity and the chemicals and the... I hate to say it, I bet you, unless it becomes your exercise of choice, I bet you probably get sick of swimming. I bet there's like some days where you're like, I can't be fucked to shower before I get in the pool and shower after I get out, then like dry off. Smell like chlorine all day or whatever. Well, the gift shop's fun. The aquarium usually has dirt. Let's do that. I think you'd get sick of it, man. You know what I think would be sick to have in your house, though? Same problem, because I think it would cost you like $250,000 to install. I think a bowling alley in the house would go crazy, to be honest. Because I feel it sounds insane, but like the bowling alleys are dying out. Like they're turning them into condos because it's the only industry that makes money in my country apart from like mining precious metals. And bowling is too fucking expensive. So you might, I mean, imagine how much money you would save if you spent $250,000 building a bowling alley in your own house. Probably a lot. More high maintenance than a pool? Well, yeah, you need the guy. You need the 6'3" guy with painted nails who anytime the pin resetter isn't working, he like goes into the back of the machine and does something. I have no idea what he does, man, but he knows what he's doing. 2 minutes later, you see him walking out over the ball return, and he's like, you guys should be good to go. Just hit the reset button. This is easy, man. 20 minus 18 squared is 4. 3. This is like it's a negative number. It's 9 minus 20. Am I stupid? It's 3. It's 3 minus 20 squared. That's I don't know what 17 squared is. Or is it, hang on, could it be, is it 4 plus 1 minus 20? Chad, help me out here. It's 2 squared plus 1 squared minus 20 squared. So it's like negative 395. You square after each blue interaction. Oh, so it's 4. It's 2 squared, which is 4, plus 1 squared, which is 25, minus 20, which is fucking 5. Oh, it's easy. Okay. No. We can follow this, okay? It's negative 9 divided by 3, which is negative 3, squared, which is 9, times 1, which is 9, divided by 3, which is 3, squared, which is 9. Oh, you saved me, Chad. You saved me. Whatever. What the hell? Whoa, this is dude, what? This is new, man. This is new. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only 2 on the estate with network access, but that's not true, man. That's not true. Because it's a red note. Like that app, right? But that means to me, there's ways this could be false. They might have no network access, Or there might be more people that have network access, or maybe one of them has network access and the other one doesn't. So I'm going to write down sync H and Baba. And we'll try them. Next time we go to the grotto, we'll try them. Special Keys Secret Garden, bro. I know everything there is to know about this. Apollo, this room must have been hard for you to deal with, man. Because, like, if you were in, like, real life, you'd probably just grab the fruit and eat it, right? I couldn't do that. Oh, that's where that was going? You're tall. I'm tweaking a little bit because when I was talking about the guy I saw who was the tallest man I've ever seen in my life, said, when you're in the upper quintile of height looking. And I was like, brother, this guy was not in the upper quintile of height. He was like 1 in 50,000. He's up there, let's put it that way. Loving that bass clarinet, man. Did he play for the Spurs? He did have like an NBA backpack. I couldn't tell, like, all I can say to you is that he was tall enough that I had to wonder whether he just was a fan of the NBA or if he was a team that didn't make the playoffs and was just chilling. It could just be a guy. I honestly don't know. He was I can't stress enough. He was really tall. I know you're going to say, like, assuming a tall guy's in the NBA, he was tall as fuck, man. Yeah, he was outrageously tall. It's my coin. Yeah, he was like at least 5'11", man. That's a redraw in this house. Locker room! When the metal detector echoes when you go into the locker room. That's pretty nice. Worth? All right. You know what? We got 9 keys. I'm not going to cry about it. I'm not going to leave a negative Steam review. Where is the rumored? Dear, the grotto doesn't exist. Red herring leading. This is Steam reviews, Apollo. I almost made it to the antechamber, but I couldn't get in. The game must be bugged. Full house of 45 rooms plus branch boardroom. Secret door in the tomb doesn't exist. Oh, it exists, buddy. It exists. It's real and it's fabulous. Lever handle. This is the last one I'm opening for now. That's a green apple, dude. 2 steps for a green apple, you gotta be flicking me. That's a different fruit, bro. Garage? No, garage is kind of bad here. We need something that goes to the right. Morning room. Hey, in the morning room! Blood on the door! Okay, just because you were good to me, ever since I was a lowercase g, I'm going to open one more for you. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I'm going to write that down, man. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I'm just going to write Dark, D-A-R-R-K. Maybe he's got admin access under his pseudonym. I don't know. Can I also say something? I think I should open more lockers. And my reasoning is, Apollo, I think this is where we're kindred spirits, man. I think people are too concerned with trying to make it further into the house. To me, it's all about opportunity, man. When am I ever going to be in the locker room again with this many keys? I could easily just, whenever I don't know what puzzle to solve, I can just go blanca, blanca, blanca and try to fill this in next time. But what I feel like we should do is opportunities meeting motive here, man. We should open all the doors and see what we get. We can run back the completionist run at any point we want. Now, I'm going to save like 2 keys, just because that might open doors that give us more keys, but at the same time, let's crack it open and see what we got, man. So that is 4, 5, 6, 1 north of the foundation. Riggy diggy do. It's not that far with 77 steps. Oh, that's us! Of course it's not that far. It's the very room we're in right now. Time to start digging. We take those. That's a lot of gems. 8 gems. And then some more gems. And then some salt. Come on, man. Come on. Pumpers like to pump. I gotta go observatory. And you're gonna give me some keys, please. There's a key. 2 chests have been added to the entrance hall. Rooms with 4 X's more common. The slicer. It's like day 50 has a new... Oh, there's a night in the observatory. Night. And the key on the floor. Archive's kind of nice with it, but kind of spooky with it. Rotundular. I mean, we got the gems, man. We might as well. Because then we get 2 possible exits off of it. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to send it one more time. Why would someone build this room? It's cool as fuck. And who knows, maybe like the top of the house is like the barrel of a gun. So if you get the rotundular and you like rotate it till the fucking chamber's loaded, maybe you could shoot the sun or something, man. You never know. You ever seen Nope? Don't be glib, please. Foyer kind of crazy. We bow to the king who taught us how to solve puzzles. We bow to him. I haven't figured out all your shit yet, Major Key. I haven't figured out all your shit, but Major Key, we bow to you. We bow to you a little bit. Go dark room. Because we can always go back to the rotunda. You know what? Give me the 2 gemmer. Let's see what we got. A music room with a... Oh, okay. A 370 vault key. And another key. Well worth it. A coin on the ground and some music. Oh, dude, this is crazy. First... 4 sheets. First words. This is gonna blow this shit wide open for us, man. on the I need to, the first words on the blank are true. We need to find number 5, man. Is this Brian Eno? I wish, man. What are you guys fucking with? Are you fucking with like needles in the camel's eye? Are you fucking with All Come Running? Or are you fucking with Music for Airports Volume 1? Gun to your head. Guess what? The answer was all 3. Everybody's saying Music for Airports? You guys, can you do me a favor? Can you put a little respect on Another Green World? No? You wouldn't get it, honestly. Gotta be done. Nah! Lose half your steps. We can do this. Maybe they're onto something. Maybe the reviews are onto something here. Oh, I have a key card! You're so real for that! Because I am a smart guy who ended my room in the break room last time. Oh! I mean, security gives you an experiment. But I also feel like spending a gem to get several keys is kind of insane. Holy shit. Hello? 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 Metal detector's pissing me off, man. It's another key. There are 12 major keys. Me when I'm interning at the piano store. Don't take half my steps again. Thank you for that. I would have freaked the fuck out, man. Can't be done, brother. Guys, we're fucked. I can't put anything in the corner. Would I open that? Well, we can at least get to the final room. I had some notes about that. According to my research ass. And then beep, beep, beep. Try to get a reroll. Apollo, you ever deal with that? The people who are like, why don't you just not draft the room that you saw and then come back later? How many of those people did you have in your chat, Apollo? There's got to be a lot. Oh, shit. All right. And another key. How are the doors unlocked? It's the classic foyer to Great Hall combo. Now I got a question. 2 things here. I'm sure you said this as well, Apollo. Yo, Sean, thank you for the raid. Do you have any interior designers in the raid? Maybe you could explain to me how it doesn't fuck up the feng shui of your house to have a little half room that nothing can go in. And then also the worst part of this, okay, is the door that opens in. That's just decrowed to me, man. That's absolutely decrowed to me. This has to open out. This has to be a pull. I guess every door is kind of a pull and a push. It just depends on what side you're looking at. Yeah? I think my wife just said, come up, I need to take some boxes in. I'll be back in 1 second. We're back. It was a heavy box. Any thermodynamics experts in the chat? I was thinking about ways, like, not that we get our packages stolen, but ways to foil people who steal your packages. Is it possible to have a box that's like really light? And then after someone takes it, you press a button and it just gets really, really heavy over like a few seconds? Like you could just push a button and then it goes from weighing like an ounce to like 300 pounds over the course of 5 seconds. Oh, you know what? It's a dead end, but what do we care, man? We might be able to get a sanctum key out of this. I still think it's not a major crime when people throw their dog poop in my garbage bins, but it is annoying because then we throw our garbage on top of it and then it pancakes the dog poop, and then when the bin tips over into the garbage truck, it doesn't always come out. So I do think it would be really cool to put a fucking audio recording of me screaming so that when the joggers try to throw the dog poop in my bin at like 4:45 in the morning when the sun's coming up, it goes, ah! I think that, because that's not a crime either. That's not a crime. There's a rook in the vault. It was like 307, right? 307. 370. Oh, I thought it was a big boy. Please stop ringing my door. A sanctum key. Uncle, thank you for all your help. I know I can never hope to repay you. It pains me to know I won't even have the chance. At any rate, I'm leaving the extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. Mary equals passports. So then, hang on. So we can find out which one of these is real. It's not Samantha Hayes, I'll tell you that much. And it's not Gray Daniels. It's none of them. Nunya. Nunya business is what I would say. And then, hang on, I'm just thinking. I guess I wish to go to I wish to go outside. But first, you gotta go into the orifice and crank this bad boy up. This one's easy to remember. Boop, boop, boop. This is 0303. That was that band that was like, you can catch me on the freeway while I'm in the three-way. I mean, while we're here, you fucking should, man. You should like spread gold in the estate. Even though we have 110 gold. And you should fucking song your swan. Skibbity, skibbity. You should remote terminal access. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna get out of this, but I feel like you might as well try. And then experiment setup. We take those. We try. Maybe we'll find chests. There's 2 in the front, aren't there? All we need is 1 more. We get 1 on our allowance. All right, riggy diggy do. And then imagine. There's got to be drafting studio. And we just need a magnifying glass. Oh, we could add some more shit to our fucking shit, dude. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a drafting room, you gain 10 steps. When you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. When you draw the dove coat, you may rotate floor plans. I feel like vestibule sounds amazing. I almost headbutted the microphone, man. I didn't know the mic was so close to my mouth. Okay, here's my thinking, all right? Today was a big day. Tomorrow's a puzzle day. Well, tomorrow's like a delivery day. I think I go to the code check, drop off the sanctum key so that I don't need to worry about steps, and then go open everything in the locker room with the keys that I have available. So we check our item. We retrieve our coin purse, which is useless. Check the sanctum key. Return to locker. Which is here. Means we have to go straight ahead and then okay. Scott Joplin, he was spitting, man. Wonder if that's like the oldest song people still listen to. Never really thought about it like that. Not at all. What's older than that? Mozart? Those aren't songs. Those are classical music pieces. What the hell? Damn locker door hit me in the head. I'm opening this because I want to see notes, honestly. That's what I'm talking about. 6. Or, oh. I'm just going to write it down. I know the math rules. And I'm writing it down in the grid. I'm writing it in the grid. Which, to me, this looks like some electrical engineering shit. The shape looks like it matters. I don't know how to interpret it, but I'm preserving the form. Unlike the Montreal Canadiens, who replaced it with the Bell Center. You wouldn't know shit about that. Okay, let me think about this. I think we're good to end the day in the break room. No, you're right. If we could, it would be good to, well, it's tough. We could add 2 to our allowance, but I think to be honest, well, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 12. We should, if we make no mistakes, where the hell is my commissary? We don't pass through the commissary, but we could pass through the commissary and buy a bunch of bananas. I think we can make it to the allowance. Aquarium doesn't connect to chapel. Yeah, the chapel's over here. That would be like, you need like a bridge or like some big shoes or something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, there's 2 aquariums. 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. We're gonna try. I would like to get the allowance. Wait, but you don't connect to you. That's okay. We go all the way to the end, turn right. And then we want to make it back and end in here. All the way to the end and turn right. What have I done? I did. Oh, shit. I did get lost immediately. Okay, it's courtyard into the commissary. Huge. Huge. This is where we clean up the mess. Now it's up and over. Is greedy? It's not greedy. You're just, you know, getting all the meat off the bone, man. Just kind of pissing me off, though. Sanctum key? It's in the code check, brother. You got nothing to fear. You could easily... Apollo, are you still here? Gamers are not okay, man. They're like, you could do it today. I could do it tomorrow, too, though. I'm doing something else right now. There's no achievement, man, for getting it done on day 25 versus day 26. I'd pop vault key if you can. We did. We did, man. My brother in Christ, we did. Oh. Apology accepted. Entrance hall. 2 chests. That's where the sanctum key came from. Yeah, exactly. Okay. There's your double allowance. And then... I'm just running it right back. We'll just go to the grotto tomorrow. Tomorrow can be like a maintenance day. Through the chapel. Back to the break room. Takes a minute, though. Good day. I think it's a good day. We got another Sanctum key and preserved it, which is nice. And we've almost gotten all the musical words, I think. We do need a big one, though. And then into the break room. Plenty of steps, man. All right. I call it a day. And then we slash marker, that's Blueprints 1. Blueprints 1. Okay, today we go to... I want to try my admin keys at the grotto. I don't remember how to get to the grotto. I think it's just we open the door on our right. And if I had to bet, I got 3 names here. I'm feeling like Bab A is the most likely. Or Sync H. Please don't post ChatGPT in my chat. The way it talks is annoying to me. The way it speaks is very insulting. I find its imitations of humanity offensive. It could just talk like a robot. I don't think there's anything wrong with that if it just wanted to talk like a robot. I don't know why it's trying to imitate. It could just be like its own thing. Grotto? Anybody know where the grotto is? You walked past it? Could you be more specific? Back towards the manor, hug the right wall. Oh, thank you. See, that's a true directions giver. I walk by a lot of shit. That doesn't narrow down my fucking search query, bro. Yes! User database. Oh shit, key expired. +3 additional delisted keys. More R. Ronald Moore? Isn't he the dude from Battlestar Galactica? I'm writing down 9193. R. Moore, who is the lead lab technician. I'm writing down Tom K. 8193. That's Tomk. Actually, more R. Should write down more R. In case. Personnel, but that's only personnel access, bro. Which means we can get pure admin access with one of the other names. Oh! I'm gonna write down 2593. The Baron's Valet. That's Ruat H. And Revedy, former groundskeeper at 2192. I don't think it's a coincidence that all of the birth, or all of the creation dates are 5 digits, and all of the last logins are 4. Suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. They think D. Reva. Wasn't there some fucking shit? He's the suspected of stealing the mail guy, and he is the groundskeeper's, like the hovel maybe? But there's something else. There's something about, you can rearrange the letters. Return the menu. Exit. And then just go back in here for a second. I got an idea. Okay, he didn't want to fuck around with the computer stuff. I respect that. Now let's see what we can do with this. Oh shit, network settings. Terminal timeout settings. How long does a terminal stay connected to the network without disconnecting? We don't have to go through the loading screen anymore. Email. Laboratory mailbox on. On. All mailboxes on. Inbound and outbound connections have been temporarily disabled. Okay, so we want to try to fix that, I'm assuming, but still. What else we got? Admin logs. Last cable's finally been laid. Okay. A small cavern off the Eastern Drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals are now connected. The network has been named Blackbridge. We chose a cave to house the mainframe. Fixed the connection error between the office and security. Added email. Recording capabilities of all cameras have been disabled. Deleted logs, man. New admin key created. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. All email can only be made at the office. Restored. Full access plus access to archived admin and deleted. RTA is down. Deactivated. Welcome Tom to the team. This is a lot of stuff, man. Data files. Import trophy data. Okay, we don't need that. That's metagaming. Very interesting, man. Very interesting. Oh, the other key will have different admin logs. You geniuses. It'll go longer because he only got hired like close to the end. Yeah. No, never mind. Turns out Tom K is still in the mansion somewhere. He's going parasite mode. Microchip. So we know there's a non-standard... Oh, not this way. There's a non-standard admin key. Interesting. Add major key? Wait a second. Admin key, major key. Imagine. It's got to be shelter, man. Oh, I should have buried it. Alrighty. We got 58 steps, man. That's pretty good. You can start a day with that. Hallway. Okay, goals today. Find book number 5, or sheet music number 5. Fill in the whole shit. Don't get mogged by the parlor. Actually, early lab would still be nice. Get your allowance up to Corey's level. Fuck you. I don't really need gold. If anything, I need clues, man. Give me a letter to the mailroom. All right, send it. Bacon and eggs. You could access security. Not a bad idea, actually. How do I stop myself from playing too quick in Slay the Spire? You should play quick. If you're having fun playing quick, you should play quick. Video games are for fun. You're doing a great job. If you're having fun, you're ahead of most people. You didn't eat the bacon? Oh, shit. You're happy and you know it? Clap your hands. Ain't that the damn truth, brother? We forgot that somewhere along the way. This crazy blue marble. I still think we filled this shit out. 100%. Never a doubt in my mind. You got some... there's some shit in here I don't know about, but... we're gonna figure it out. You think other languages have songs as stupid as that? Buddy, it's for children. It's to give children something to occupy their time. What do you mean as stupid as that? Best commissary of all time. And then the trunk is in the bedroom. Wrong, buddy. Wrong. The trunk is in the... it's elsewhere, is the important part. Trunk is in the nook. Huge, huge. Silver key, rooms with many doors. And then you have to go back through the bedroom to preserve steps. Two gems for a passageway. What was my allowance? Yeah, it's 2 gems, you get letters. That's right. Okay, okay. Huge. Huge, they say. I mean, I gotta be honest with you, brother. A courtyard is very likely to have dig spots. Oh, it's got everything. It's got everything you could possibly want. It's got reroll dice. It's got money. It's got rocks. Watch Jacob's Ladder with my wife. Now she won't let me watch your stream. You know what? Maybe... are women vibing with Jacob's Ladder? Is it possible that women don't know what it's like to be haunted by the devil, but maybe there is no devil? They're not vibing... women aren't vibing with Jacob's Ladder, but women love Silent Hill, man. Make it make sense. How is that... how is it possible that you're lying? You're trolling. It's one of my mom's favorite movie. Damn, your mom is cool, man. Oh, shit. Here we fucking go. What the hell? There's a black pawn in the solarium. We take those. You fucking with Uncut Gems? Yeah, it's one of my favorite films, man. It's one of my favorites. What the hell? I get it. I get it. I get it. Reset me. I get it. I get it, man. You change colors. Green becomes yellow. Yellow moves up. Hang on. Green doesn't do shit. Only yellow does shit. Well, how can I fucking do this then? Green does shit. It swaps with contra-opposed yellows. What? They're saying he's the best to ever do it. Mr. Nagula. Anne wanted me to remind you that it's expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. If you can get rid of that fuck-ass half-wall, it'd be a lot easier. You've forgotten to open the cloister, so to save you some words, I decided to draw you a little diagram. I already know how to do it. Cloister grounds access. While face-to-face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars to either side of you. Oh, man, that's cap. They must think I'm stupid. I want to fill in everything, but I mean, we got to draft and get some letters, bro. Plus, there's probably some shit to dig out here. Bonk. Do we figure out? Ladies, are you fucking with Jacob's Ladder? Or drawing 25? I gotta know. Your reputation hangs in the balance, by the way. I'll redraw a floor plan. Well, I mean, the kennel's pretty good, to be honest, but then I gotta go all the way back. Well, kennel could save us a lot of keys. We gotta. This is why you have no women viewers? Why? Because I'm recommending them, like, a good film to watch? Honestly, it sounds like you're being condescending. We already know why I have no female viewers. It's because I'm bald. They'll hate him for speaking the truth, but I've seen the bias with my own 2 eyes. Luxury items for sale. Oh, man. I'm not built for that. Now, this time, we got this, man. We got this. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, well, if you can't be true. Because these are the same. So these are either both true or both false. If they're both, it's the white box. I'm sorry, I solved, my brain solved it. I can't figure out how to tell you, but my brain solved it. Magic find. I want the letters, but the letters will be there when they're there. Let's get the items first. It's about opportunity. Where's my 4th item? 4th item. Oh, garage key. Is D2 Diablo 2 or Destiny 2 in your mind? It's Diablo 2 by a mile. Destiny 2, I haven't thought about since 3 seconds after it came out. Oh, we have a shelter so we can tank the archives. Well, it's not Dishonored 2. Let's not go insane. Nothing against it, but I do want a Sanctum key, but we can draft a code check on a dead end instead. Hopefully. Oh. I would love for you to have 2 bedrooms. Okay. And then we're doing great, brother. Wow, wowie, wowie. That's a big trophy room. Plus we get a letter. We get like +3 gems. We spin the globe, hoping one day it'll just solve the puzzle by itself. The fire is raging, man. Is poison green or purple in your mind? Is this a joke? Is this a trick question? Poison is green, bro. And you're gonna say, if that's green, then what's healing? Healing is also green. It's a fucking commentary on how medicine can also kill you or something. What's purple? Psychic damage, buddy! Try to keep up! Or toxic. Okay, or toxic. Blue is magic and ice, or water. That's true. Acid? Acid's like an orange, like an amber. Orange? Yeah, man. Whoops, this is 0415. My mistake, fellas. Like booger color. I'm not rage baiting. That's acid, man. I don't know what you want me to say. Vault's such a spicy meatball here. Oh, you gotta use this redraw for sure. Rotunda goes insane. Absolutely. Rotunda for a letter. We're gonna get like 17 fucking letters, man. Like this shit is gonna look like Bob Dylan when he goes to the Columbia Record Corporation halfway through A Complete Unknown. It's a dining room by a mile. There's got to be some shit. Some shit here. Oh, okay. We open this. This would be a great spot for a coat check. I'm not using a reroll, I'll tell you that much. Fill this shit in. Bob who? The dude's got 2 names? Everybody's got 2 names. It came for free with your fucking birth certificate, man. What are you talking about? Observatory. You're right, there's some dig spots in here. I was going a little bit too fast. Old shoe. What about Prince? Bro, his birth name, Robert Zimmerman. Everybody knows that. Even farmers. 5 gems. A key. Apples are extra delicious today. We're filling it in. Dude, this is the shit that drives me crazy. I know Apollo's not here anymore because he'd be chatting with us. But come on, man. I can't. The Virgin. The game didn't give me what I need to make it to the antechamber. They don't know about levers. Versus the Chad, just draft better rooms. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. It just works. I have 3 exams in the next 5 days. Can I get some words of wisdom? Yeah. Enjoy it, because when it's over, you're going to miss it. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th becomes locked. Huh? Can I get trapped in here? I'm scared! I'm scared, man! I don't know how to get out of here! Okay, open that shit up, and then... Yeah, I'll use a key on this one. I got scared. Well, I'm not gonna do that. That's a redraw in this house. Aquarium is a goat pick here. Lever handle. Lever hand. Chicken jockey. Lever handle. Lever handle. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get there. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Don't mind if I do. Bling, blong, bling, blong, bling. Blong, bling. Missed one? Oh, you mean the cursed key of Antigone that dooms anybody who touches it? Thanks for the reminder. You really think there wasn't a reason? You really think I would just leave a key there? Alright, buddy. Alright. I'm gonna go spare bedroom. We could go attic, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna go spare bedroom. Everything okay? Shit like falling down in my house. Our pets' heads are falling off? Nah, they're chill. Okay, it's drafting studio. You're gonna give me another classroom. I feel like we're going to the moon these days, man. We're one magnifying glass away from opening that safe. We have a key card. We also have lots of keys. I don't think we need to fuck with security. I'll just go to aquarium again, which usually has a fucking dig spot, which opens the damn door. What the hell is gallery, man? I gotta be honest with you. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm not doing it. Any room with the puzzle piece, I'm not doing before I go pee. I'm not doing that with a full bladder. I'll be right back. We're back. Take me to the gallery, man. Isn't that the kitchen? Okay. We've opened the dining room. Apple P. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. This one's simple. That one's called Apple P. This one's called Apple. Apples. Oh. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Thick. Really makes you think, man. I feel like I would call this one, if I was a gambling man, I would call this one thick. Wait a second. Wait a second. He's done it. I'm looking at my focus. My parents are coming today. I want to make sure that they're... Oh, whoa. Okay, hang on. Hello. Great news. You can knock on the door when you get here. And I'll... Okay. I mean, is this shit not called infinite? INFINITY. It's infinity with the sins. And the crab. But it's missing, no, it's not missing a sin. Sinfinity. Thick? Wait, did I get it right? And then I feel like this one's just called... Or maybe you got to get them all right. I see. So this, I mean, I would assume that this one's called... Am I really going to call it apples? I don't think I'm doing this room, man. I think I'm actual objective. This is genuine. I understand that. You'll know when you get one right? Okay. That's for the next guy. That's for the next fella. Throw some G's on it. Would be nice if there was page number 5. That's not going to happen. What the hell is that? Prism key. You ever see this shit? If you unlock a door with the prism key, you'll draw floor plans of the same color. Mighty interesting. Mighty interesting. I'm going to use a regular key. What a beautiful room. But you're kind of a stud as well. And you give us another letter. Donkey. Dunk. Alright. 0303. I mean, we're filling out the house today. There's absolutely no doubt about that. With all the rerolls that we have, it's not even close. 12 keys. We need a room that turns, though. That's huge, man. Chamber of Mirrors. I can't do that shit. Give me the Mount Holly gift shop, man. It's got the perfect spacing for us. And let me see, is there anything... I have a hard time believing we're getting the 110 today. without some allowance fuckery, but who knows, man. What color is this room? This room's yellow. I don't even know what other rooms are yellow, man. Let's use a special key and just... Oh, it's fucking blinding, dude. Luxury items for sale. And we get a letter. I've never been here, man. This is another new room for me. Oh, I can already see the fucking symbols. I know this shit's gonna be relevant. Because this shit is like the symbol of a realm. Oh, and this shit looks like the microchips. Oh, excuse me? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. When drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Interesting. Very interesting. Huge. Huge. Ballroom keeps us going, man. So draft it. You get a letter. You get 2 gems. You get a musical change. And then a room that turns to the right, please. Oh, the conference room? Number 6, number 6. We already have those ones. We already have those ones. These symbols are making me lose my mind again. Okay. A key. That's not a key. We're on the verge of real motherfucking magic here. 2 rooms. We just need a corner room and we got rerolls. Maid's chamber? We literally can't not, man. Can you not? I can't not. Some shit in here. Elon? Am I tweaking? A mere 9x5 grid, no fog of war. Some fog of war. Code check. Let me think about this. Trying to see what items I have. Is there anything I could combine? I have a battery and a sledgehammer. Could I make the Reinhardt? Maybe like Reinhardt's hammer or something. You can? I haven't been to this since the demo, so this is news to me, brother. The trophy. Oh, what? Message. First words on the blank are true message. I never would have. F? Yay! Permanently added to the trophy room. Just doing some exploration first. You know how it is. Sorry, I'm gonna burp too. I'm gonna go like burp. Okay, guess what? Sledgehammer battery pack. Plus. Okay. Okay, make it. Oh shit! Power hammer! What the fuck? What does it do, man? The bricks! The sus bricks! There's bricks in the secret garden. There's bricks in the fucking in the basement, man. How many? I got 58 steps. We have to. Go, 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 go. There's one in the patio. It's a long, strange trip it's been, brother. Please try to solve gallery on the way out. Okay. You have my word. I'll give you my honest try. I lied to you. I was lying. I have no intention of doing that. You'd have to be insane if you thought I was gonna do that right now. No disrespect. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Well, when I'm out of other stuff, that'll happen. I need to go... Maybe I just need to go to the foundation, man. How do I get there? I can't? Because I've... No, you can, via the observatory. Via the observatory. No code check? It's alright, man. Sanctum key don't go bad. Alright. You're right, where the hell did I put my dining room? I'm blind. Oh, it was right there. Well, next time. We go to the foundation and we go down. I actually can't believe this is how it works. On the way back, we can dine. I guess, like... Maybe I could open... Beep. And then... There's some sussy bricks, man. Sussy brick! No! Really? The sus brickler. That, there's no doubt in my mind, man. There's no doubt in my mind. Sealed entrance, underground. Patent number 68642. You might as well, man. Just write it down. Even if it is red. At least we know one number that it's not. Oh, maybe... Have I been here? Whatever. Well, break it open, man. Okay, that's kind of sick, though. Told me the date. I'll take a look at the date. I'm gonna write 15, 18, 17 on that. It's an important day. So this gives you a shortcut you can take straight to the foundation. You can go into, like, fucking... rank 5 or something. Well, I don't know why I would want... It's just nice to have more options, I guess. Oh, yeah, and the key card, you geniuses. Although this time we didn't get a break room. Hang on, it's dark and hell is hot, man. Sussy Brickler? Oh! Oh, shit. Oh? Alright. So here's what I'm thinking for this. The pictures we see on the walls can be interpreted to have 3-letter words. Like, for example, T could be tag. We see tags on the wall. Maybe there are other shit we could get here, and then it'll give us the stuff to fill it in, and then you rearrange the letters that you fill in, and it says, be sure to drink your Ovaltine or whatever. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Not till I have to. Test the chess pieces. Let me... Do I have a pawn? Yes. Do I have a rook? I don't know where the king is. I don't know where to place the king. I don't think I can solve it. And I didn't draft something with the queen. King is in the office. Queen? I thought queen was in the... Queen was in the study? You have both king and queen? Well, I didn't earn it, and I didn't write it down. So rather than just steal the answer from you, we'll go back in. I'll pay closer attention to the chess pieces that I see. Now, in terms of things that I would love for you to spoil, any other convenient places to use this hammer I may never see again? In the tunnel. Thank you. Thank you, gamers. Greenhouse and weight room. This bad boy right here. Sussy bricks. Not the tunnel, you're being owned. Apollo, they drugged me. Wait, I was wrong, my bad. Germa sus. You want the real answers? I would, because I mean, it takes a lot to get the battery-powered hammer, man. Weight room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Huge. Thank you. I don't have any of those, but thank you. Kicking back cola. You got it, man. Well, I think we don't have a coat check either. And we don't have a break room, and we don't have a planetarium. I think we just end the day. Unless, wait, there's one thing. I didn't spread gold. Oh, shit, dude. We go into the, we can make, how many steps we got? 36. We go in to the dining room, and tonight we all eat. Then we go to the office, and we spread that shit around. And then we go to the conference room, and it'll all be there. And then we go buy some shit at the fucking shit, fucker. Sorry, I can't keep like 7 objectives in my head simultaneously. How do I get to the fucking shit, man? How do I get to the fucker? The thing that, you know what I'm saying, man? There were some lamps. Right there. Okay. Lamp merchant. In here. And then up. Lamp. Ghibli, have you seen the movie yet? No, of course not. You've been watching Brian De Palma films. The Buttress of Windsor. I saw it. Pretty breezy watch. That's all I got to say. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I ran out of shit to say. I have a showroom in my house, man. Eat dinner. Oh, and then I gotta do the fucking rotunda. Ghibli, I got a problem with you, by the way. Can you stop playing games I can't watch? Like, I'll just be honest, I couldn't watch you play Enjoy, because it just looked like... I just didn't like the way that the game looked. It looked like... To me, it looked like an AI-generated video game. And then... Half Prince just wasn't like my vibe, though I respect that a lot of people enjoyed it. Hang on, the thinker's on the prowl. And then Half Prince, sorry, Half Sword. And then the one you were playing last night where you were climbing up the walls, that one looked cool, but I can't watch it because I get motion sickness. So if you could play something else, that'd be sick, man. I play some Oblivion. I would watch you play Oblivion. It's... I have no interest in playing it myself. I think you could have some fun with it, though. All peanut. All peanut. Okay. To the showroom. To the showroom. This is the workshop. Oh, man. The ballroom. To the showroom. Moon Pendant lets you keep 2 items. My thinking is you go Moon Pendant. And then the dream is maybe you get to keep the hammer. And then we try to draft Greenhouse, Secret Garden tomorrow. And there was one more that I've forgotten. And then, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's something here, man. Whoa, coin purse plus rabbit's foot lucky purse. Doubles the gold you find. Holy fuck, man. Moon pendant. Key card plus shovel. I think we tried every permutation at this point. Now run the payroll. Oh, you fucking genius. You're a fucking genius, man. And then go back to the maid's chamber. That's pretty smart, man. Shovel card would be sick, man. You're not wrong. Shovel card. Run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Spread gold again. Ah, shit. We're not at the U.S. Treasury. There's a chess piece in here? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Of course there's a chess piece in here. The guy, the mustachioed man. The fucking... It's huge. Oh, the fucking king of kings. Jesus H. Christ Sinclair. Office. As a king. Huge tech, man. Huge tech. All right. I saw King of Kings this weekend, and I paid it forward. I paid for like 100 tickets after I saw it. Just doing my part. I thought maybe all the gold would be in here. Not true. Payroll? Beyonce, if she worked in human resources, payroll, payroll. You could be my payroll, payroll. You know what I'm talking about? You know that song, Halo? It's all right. Gold for a week of work, that's 3.2 bananas. Oh, man. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. All right. I think we call it a day today. That was a good day, though. Call that blueprints 2, /marker, blueprints 2. Got a lot done today. Goal today, start with battery hammer, draft green rooms. You could be my payroll, payroll. That's pretty good, man. I love having suspicious users in chat, man. Apollo, you can see the suspicious users, right? Were you here when I I started putting mod notes on people? What's West Elm Caleb up to? They haven't written a message since they wrote Wichita me. I was beefing with them a little bit. Remember when they said spoken like a guy who's never been on a flight longer than 2 hours? This user was marked as suspicious at 10:46 a.m. Mod note, can dish it out but can't take it. That's messed up, man. You're always beefing with him in Dan's chat? Yeah, because in Dan's chat, I'm just trying... Power hammer! In Dan's chat, I'm just trying to exist. And then, like, I'll type good morning, and then West Elm Caleb will be like, he'll just be trolling me, like, nonstop in Dan's chat. I'm literally, it's like 6:15 in the morning, and he's like trying to ruin my day 30 minutes after I woke up. I feel like I'm going tool shed this time. I don't want to give up my gold, because what I want to do is use my gold to buy gems to draft more green rooms. I need secret garden key, and I need... You don't trade gold? Hey, buddy, I was talking about the statue that blesses you, okay? I need gems. I need a secret garden key. Okay. I mean, this is a given. You need a small enchanted. You need a Latina who wore Cookie Monster pants to school in 2011. Okay, that's what you need, buddy. You don't tell me what I need. Apollo, back me up here. They need a they need a bratty Latina that wore Cookie Monster pants to school. Can I get a +2 on that, please, Apollo? You back me up on that one, please? Apollo, can you back me up on that one, please? Apollo? He left. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2. That's fucking true. There's definitely 2 empty boxes. This box is empty. Okay, well, let's walk it through. If this is true, which it might not be, because there could only be... If this is false, then this is true. And this is... If this is true, then this is true. Then this is false, which would mean that it has it. But what if this were false? And there was 1 true box, which is you. Then you would be false. You would be true. You would be false. Whether you're true or false doesn't matter. It's always in the black box. It's that simple. The hell is a pink gem, man? Huge. Drawing room, huge. We also want a mail room today. Even though it's going to irritate me, we have like 15 letters or something that just got delivered. You ever failed the parlor? Ah, about 70% of the time these days. They're getting pretty hard. I'm a big commissary guy. Yeah, I'm a big commissary guy because we want to be able to buy a magnifying glass. With no magnifying glass, early shovel is still crazy. Early salt shaker's crazy. And you know what? Brother, give me a key. It's literally just formal logic. The shit's so... You get this too, Apollo? You can always tell someone went to a private school. They're always saying shit like, you don't know Latin? No, bitch! I don't know Latin. We had French class. That's it. Just French. Not even Spanish or German or anything. They were trying to keep the lights on. You don't know French either? That is true. That is true. And then... they cut French for us? That would have been a problem for me because you needed that to graduate here. Go back to our dead end. I love a security room, man. And then, it's all, we're logged in, right? We don't need to do shit. That's all, we still need to do a little bit of shit. We didn't start with a key card, did we? Hang on, I gotta look at my inventory. We did not start with a key card. Today, we want, for now, the key card system to have low security. And the offline mode should be unlocked. And then, should return to the security menu. Log into the network. Swan song me. And look at the email. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Remote terminal access. Hang on. All that, like, beating the game stuff, it pales in comparison to getting a POG experiment. I know that's right. You eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. We don't really... Let's start from brass tacks, man. We don't really need to go too far, so we don't need aquariums. Small chest is backtracking, so I think it's going to be 1 key for every 2 hallways every time we spend 2 or more gems. That's my thinking on this one. And then you're going to exit me, and then we're going to go back. And we're going to log into the network again. And we're going to go to electronic mail. Perk Darren, stop recording. For our last meeting, please suspend all security cameras recording. Randolph Moore. Ann Babbage. Sorry for lagging reply. I don't know how to use computer. Blah, blah, blah. Ann Babbage. Might have been something in the blahs, to be honest. I'd like to address a security vulnerability. An antechamber lever in the weight room. The weight room, you need a secondary lever, a brick. A brick wall that gets broken in the weight room. You have any more of those red and blue memo sheets? He wants some shit for the clock tower. Red and blue memo sheets, clock tower. I'm writing the shit down. Red. I wrote Reb. Red and blue. I wrote Bool. Red and blue memos equal clock tower. All right. Stop drilling, you hit oil. Why not? I mean, yeah, fucking... No, dude, the furnace. Go furnace mode and get the weight room and then... That's the play. Weight room! Lever handle. Where's my sussy bricks? There's my sussy bricks. Bing gong. One second, I gotta check that. That might be my folks. 1 second. We're so back. Did I pull the lever, man? I pulled the... What is this? The other part of the map, man. I went up to Kate's office while she was playing this. She actually, like, copies this stuff by hand. Her notes are so crazy. I'm jealous, man. Mine are not like that. I just translate it into words, and then I'm like, this is useless to me. Hello? I don't know what happened. It was just like, it's gone. And then it was like, it's back. But then, like, my internet was still working. Veranda. Is that a Sex in the City character? It is the circle of life, man. We're looking for... Apollo, help me out again. Secret Garden. And... Greenhouse. Greenhouse. Greenhouse Secret Garden. The greenhouse and the secret garden. Thank you, by the way. Which Sex in the City girl are you? Honestly, probably, Miranda. I think I'm a Miranda. She's kind of like a little too serious. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I think there's some truth to it, yeah. I'd say I'm more of a Miranda. Definitely not a Samantha. And definitely not a Carrie. Like, I'll just be honest, I don't really know what the hell she's talking about most of the time. And the real question is, who the hell's reading it? The silver key. We need secret garden key, man. 43 steps is great, too. Yeah, I don't know, Charlotte? I feel like Charlotte was just eating minutes. She's just kind of like a minutes muncher. Archives is that's too hot for me, man. I'm not doing that. A what? A minutes muncher. Like she's just on the she's just out there with the girls doing cardio. Which is fine. Like everyone's got to live their life, but like I don't know, I couldn't tell you that much about her personality. I've probably seen like 50 episodes of Sex and the City in my life. It was just something you watched back then because it was on. Or because someone forced you to. She's a hopeless romantic? Bro, she forced her boyfriend to get circumcised and then broke up with him. That's messed up. She's the devil. Nah, she's chill. Or whatever. Patio doesn't have shit, but... does have apples. Rip to that dude's foreskin? Oh, there's no doubt about that. Rip to that dude's foreskin for real. Rip to a real one. No one talks about Charmed anymore. I talk about Charmed. And then people go, what the hell are you talking about? It's got Alyssa Milano, Rose McGowan, and Shannon Doherty, man. Kind of like a Buffy fast follow. Is that the show after America's Funniest Home Videos? Videos? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna say probably. Dude, Greenhouse? You gotta try. Aww. Oyster. I'd like a courtyard, but... wait, why is the cloister free? And then it's, you look at the statue, click, click. Oh, dude, he's a master now. Oh, because I pulled the book. You can't have 3 rooms that cost gems. Oh! Noted, man. They really should. I know this is a deck builder. Apollo, you can spoil this for me. I hope at the end of the game, they're like, you've solved all the puzzles. It's time to go slay the Spire mode. We're going to start you out with a basic deck that only has bedrooms, parlors, and break rooms. Go to town. That's my dream. That's my dream, man. Hear me out, fellas. Gymnasium so we don't see gymnasium again. Oh, shit. That's heinous, man. You know what? Dump me. Kitchen jockey. Seems smart. We need some re-rolls, man. What's for dinner tonight? Beef stew pie. They should remove the metal detector from the game. What's your goal right now? My goal is to get the greenhouse and the secret garden. Which I'm realizing now, I have to be careful. Because I need to keep some rooms on the side. so that we can actually use a secret garden key. My main goal is to blow up and act like I ain't know nobody. That's true, though. That's true. It's not a classroom day, I'm sorry to say. Sorry, you weren't meant to hear that. Well, at least in the classroom you get more rerolls. And I get an apple from my teacher because I knew I'd get a kiss. Always got mad when the class was dismissed. The magnifying glass! If we get a drafting room, we can open the fucking shit, man. You know what I'm talking about. We can open the safe. Although, you know, no safe is safe with a fellow like me around. And the reroll dice. And a turnip. I'm running out of space for a secret garden, though, man. And I don't have a secret garden key. The greenhouse. We have to. We have to. Even though this ends our day, we have to. Absolutely. Greed is the enemy of good. Does it end your day, though? Oh, shit. The Moggler has spoken. The original gardener's logbook. She loves me not. She loves me. You can pull on this shit. 1990 to when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should it be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Let's see. Denied my request. Oh, we created the gem flower, but they didn't like it. They wanted the flower to serve as a cheap way to produce special floor plans. Perhaps I should quit. I should have. The antechamber lever locations. Secret Garden Mechanarium. Great Hall Secret Garden sealed. Security has only gotten tighter in the years since Mary's disappearance. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. A hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air has remained sealed for many decades. A copper still, I was unsure. The root cellar! Maybe? Sugar beets or potato. Where? Go back. Where? Discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Buddy! Which one, dude? Maybe it is the root cellar. Sinclair's inner sanctum. There's no turning back now. I've made it to room 46. You okay, Tomo? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, at the oh, this is the blackmailer, man. He's cut out the hostage notes. Oh. Excuse me. I don't have that many gems. I don't have that many gems. I'm gonna redraw. Okay. Upgraded greenhouse goes crazy. What am I looking for now? Sheet music. I'm looking for sheet music. I'm looking for our fucking secret garden key. Or a mailroom would go insane as well. You're not wrong. Mailroom would go crazy. There's music in the greenhouse! No, there's gems in the greenhouse, man! There's dirt in the greenhouse. There's a lot of shit in here. Number 5. The word is sheets. First words on the sheets. Oh no. Our true message is. Oh, okay. Well, at least right. Trees. Okay. So trees is the word on that. That's so funny, man. That's really good. This game's got a sense of humor, man. You got a watering can in there too? All right, buddy, all right. Time you enter each green room, use blump to draft berm. Sure, man, sure. Good thing you screenshotted it. Oh, if I just get all the data, maybe I'll live forever. We're all gonna be worm food someday, brother. What you gotta do is have fun playing the game. That way when they're like, hey, you gotta go back and play more of the game, you're like, yes, more game! More game! Send it. The sanctum key. Don't mind if I do, bitch. And then, you know what? I think this is a crazy play. Well, no, it's not. It's just smart. You retrieve the sanctum key, check the power hammer, still keep trying to draft Secret Garden, but we can just go get that hopefully when the Secret Garden shows up. All right, yeah. And then we don't need to fuck with it ever again, maybe. This is room 46. Soon it'll be the end of this fuckery. Well, we could just go. But drafting room would be nice too. You're not wrong. Drafting room would be swell. I think it's time. And you are going to give me... That's not locked, actually, just so you know. It's simple. We draft a drafting room. This is the morning room, which is also nice. Sure, man. And then... Dude, we've had some good fucking days, man. It's got to be dark room just to keep it going. Give me the gem room. I don't know. Eat it like an orange. A black pawn in the solarium? Yes, that's correct. Dirt me? What are you talking about? Treat it like a perm, leave it be and let it burn. You know what I'm talking about? Be still, young heart. Never will it fall apart. Oh no, you don't know shit about Sir Luscious Left Foot. Trying to block my shine just ain't gonna happen, so don't try. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, man. The showroom with 27 gold. I definitely don't want ballroom. How many clock rooms do we draft? Not enough for me to be excited. We're going archived floor plan. Oh, that's the most dead end I've ever seen. And then moon pendant. You're right, ballroom. Ballroom has 4 pieces of sheet music, bro. Oh, and I didn't draft it. I see your problem. I wish to leave this place. Leave. Remember that, Apollo? Leave this place. Leave this place. It never went that far. You don't know that one? Dancing skeleton that never went that far before? And then he's... He really does go a little crazy. The foundation. Okay, take me down. What a day, man. Den's got rooms. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess we could, but here's my thing with blueprints. I think this argument blows up anybody that's mad about, like, a day ending in blueprints, okay? Sure, I could go here and try to draft, like, 3 extra rooms, but, like, I could also start the day anew, and I could draft, like, 45 new rooms. You know what I mean? So, like, what is it? Like, the resources are not limited. The mathematic is correct every time. Mailroom, though? The letters stay good, man. They ain't going bad. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you please illuminate for me the bullshit of how you get to the fucking... the sanctum room again? It's the Hyperloop. Thank you. Why isn't it the same as skipping a shop in Isaac when you have items that can affect your inventory? I didn't really think about it that hard. I was mostly talking about, like, Maroon 5 most of the time. I was mostly just trying to keep my mouth moving. I'll go back. It's possible we could get a break room, and then we could start with a key card. That would be nice. I guess I'd like to... I'd pop up at the entrance hall. You ain't even attempting these? I only have a little bit of the sigil access. I don't have the full sigil puzzle. So I'm mostly just chilling right now. Where the hell am I? I'll just say it, man. House is too fucking big. Too big. Should get a smaller house. Nobody needs a house this large. This is it's at the point where it's like being too tall. It's like almost exactly the same metaphor. It's too big. 2-bedroom, 1-bath, kind of ideal. I mean, I think if you're gonna go dink lifestyle, which I mean no disrespect of it, sure, 2-bedroom, 1-bath. Or if you work from home, maybe a 3-bed, 1.5, so both can dump at the same time. You can wait to shower, but, like, you got to be able to dump at the same time. I mean, we're just not going to be able to do the Chamber of Mirrors. I'm going to redraw because I want to see either like a mail room or secret garden key that breaks to the right. It does break to the right. Sure, trophy room? Trophy room! Not that it matters. Oh, wait, it does, because experiments. What was my experiment? Get a key every time you use more than 2 gems to draft a room? That's that shit right there. That's that pink venom, man. Alright, I think that's the damn end, then. I'm gonna call it a damn day. And then I'm gonna go pee. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that, but I'm gonna because this bot is scuffed because of the stream went down, but I'll go pee. I'll be right back. I was lip syncing. I wasn't even saying anything. And you guys are all typing muted. You would never make it a day in the Blueprints mansion. Just because you didn't hear me talking doesn't mean I'm muted. I could have been just moving my lips. You got to consider all the possibilities. Oh, man. No, man. What are we talking about? It's crazy that Americans are mad about Switch games being $90, bro. Come to Canada, $110. I don't want to hear you talking about foreign exchange rates, okay? Because, like, sure, maybe 90 times, like, the exchange rate comes to 110. But the thing is, $110 is, like, 65% more expensive than $90. It's like how, like, $2.99 is basically free. But then, like, $12.99 is actually, I'm going to say 10 times more expensive. Like, there's some prices that just feel good, man. $8.99 is a good price. Especially if you're buying, like, a lunch. And when you cross the digit thresholds, that's where things get crazy. Like a double-digit lunch, which is normalized now. That took a while to get used to. And then like a triple-digit video game. That's a paradigm. I mean, we passed it in like 1996, but then we're passing it again. What's your pre-order plans? I'm hoping to pre-order it. I would like to play the Mario Kart. That's my strategy. But how? I don't know. Maybe like Best Buy? I don't know how do you want me to answer the question? Circuit City? Nobody has anything to say. Give me something, man. London Drugs? They do pre-orders at London Drugs? It's more like BC specific, I guess. London Drugs, switch to pre-order. April 24th at 9 a.m. PST. Your Nintendo notifications have been updated. Thank you for your interest. Whatever. I won't be awake for that. 9 a.m. PT, huh? Noon Eastern? Maybe you don't, I mean, I was going to say, you might live in Europe, but then I'm like, why are you pre-ordering a Canadian Switch too? Good point. It's a good question. Could be in the Aleutian Islands. Aleutian, that's like the Russian Alaskan ones, right? Damn, these look picturesque, man. And I'm right there. Apparently they're American. Okay. Who knew? Well, this shit's pissing me off. If everyone's complaining about the Switch 2 pricing, why the fuck are you guys trying to pre-order it like me? Why don't you let me pre-order it? Because the shit's too expensive. Everyone's complaining about how expensive it is. Why the hell am I trying to beat the scalpers? Holy cow. Like, that's just too much text, man. All right, I'll tell you what. How about VG Bandle? Damn, I still had, what the hell? Is the S&P 500 okay? A G-Chat message at 4:53 Eastern time? Is my buddy shocked at the Tesla Q1 earnings report? Revenue down 20% year over year, stock up 5%. Make it make sense. So, believe it or not, calls, brother. Believe it or not, calls. Nobody's buying the cars anymore. It's calls. I'm even going to type, believe it or not, calls. He's going to give me a +2 on that. Believe it or not, you son of a bitch, you're still going to burn. That's gas, man. Why do I have a Discord ping? Did Germa go live? No, it's from my wife, actually. God damn you, Cypher. I miss Malf, man. I got to start playing. I was going to be Not insulting to Malv. I was going to be very insulting to the games that he plays. I was going to say, I got to start playing some garbage, man. I got to start playing some of those, like, first-person drug dealing simulators, or the farming simulator, the supermarket simulator, just anything where you, like, grab a box and then put it in, like, a room, and then open the box and then put the stuff from the box on, like, a shelf somewhere, and then I got it. But they do it at, like, to be honest with you, it's like at 5:45 in the morning my time when they start to play. It's really early, man. I get this for Sips and Ravs who are like 10 hours ahead of me. It's just tough. You're awake though? Yeah, but I'm doing something more important at that time. E.G. Bandle. -2, friends come first. Are you like 14 years old? Friends come first for like if your life is like a 360-degree like rotation, friends come first for like that much time. It's a great time, don't get me wrong, but it's a really, really small piece of the pie. They should still be like, you know, part of the decision-making process to some extent, but like the friends only come first for a narrow window. I'm going to say like maybe like 16 to like 22 or 23. Before that, it's definitely like family. And then like after that, could be for a while, could just be you. Could go back to family. Could be a different kind of family. And then I don't really, maybe it's like God at some point. I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. You think family comes first for a 15-year-old? What is it called when you're illiterate, but with your ears, instead of like not being able to read, you're like not able to like comprehend the language that has entered your brain? Sorry. I'm just asking questions. And wannabe catboy, you got to be careful with the capitalization of your name. I almost clocked you as West Elm Caleb, okay? I almost clocked you, bro. And that's not even your fault. You almost took a stray. Just because you got a capital W and a capital C in your name. That's not your fault. Oh, shit. This is Talking Head 77, man. This is some shit from a Screw Attack video for sure, man. I have no idea whatsoever. It's some shit where the dude in the game walks like this. I'll tell you that for free. You know what I'm looking to make sure I'm doing it right. You know the sprite is moving like that, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like Batman NES or something. Castlevania, that could be Vampire Killer Stage. That would have been, the aura gain would have been off the charts, man. If I got it just from that. Oh, shit. The drums really tie it together. I hate that, but that's okay. I have absolutely no idea. It sounds like they're making moves. Damn, it's kind of hopeful too. Oh, but then it's like it's kind of prog. It's kind of prog. Proggers. There should be a Proggers emote that's just Geddy Lee like biting his lip or something like this. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be a picture of Geddy Lee. I guess we should ask him. Got to be a picture of Geddy Lee biting his lip that would work for Proggers. Anyway. You mean David Gilmour? Sorry, buddy, I'm not a Leafs fan. Is that the guy from the Intact Insurance commercial? I hate that part, man. I hate that part. I love that part, though. Oh, shit. Damn, dude. Well, I have absolutely no idea, but for this Sonic, that Sega Sonic CD. Wow, finally, a good song from Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic Boom, Sonic. I know it from Brawl, man. I know it from Brawl. It's not rage bait. I feel like the Sonic the Hedgehog soundtrack is like, no, whatever. It's fine. Guy doesn't escape from the city. Only good Sonic the Hedgehog song before this. Dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo. I'm gonna grab you by the collar and take your lunch money. Buddy, like, listen. You were a Slay the Spire Ascension 20 Heart Streaker, forearms like a fucking tree. I'd be scared. I'd run and hide. Sonic fan? Sonic fan? Sleeves not even touching the arm? Come on. I'm not scared of a Sonic fan. Now, if you were into some fucking, if you were like a Tumbleseed Platinum Trophy holder or something like that, I'm talking about Big 4 compound lifts over 1,000 pounds, I wouldn't mess with you. You're talking about a Sonic fan. We're talking about benching the bar type Sonic fans, listening to this shit on those headphones that like you staple to your ears, basically. Spider-Man 3, favorite movie of all time type shit? No shot, man. Now, if we're talking about somebody like a Tetris 99 10-win streaker or something like that, you know, someone who puts the flowers that it deserves on a movie like Past Lives, someone who doesn't have to go at 1.5x speed to watch the good, the bad, and the ugly, that's something I would have genuine fear in my heart. But we're talking about Sonic fans. We're talking about like, whatever, buddy. I don't know why, in my head, I'm giving you a withering glance right now. Something like that. What was the last great ragtime album? Pimp a Butterfly? That's a pretty good one. So I guess it's ragtime. It's got some Scott Joplin influence in these walls. I think I was talking to Kate about this weekend. I was like, how many songs do you think, if you were born 1822 in, I don't know, Frankfort, Kentucky, okay? How many songs do you hear in your entire life? Now, I'm not asking how many times you hear songs, but how many songs are you aware of the existence of? Is it plus or minus? Is it over or under 100? Because I'm sure you got there's some songs you're singing as a family, and there's lots of hymns. But like, it might be under 100, man. That's kind of crazy to be aware of under 100 songs. Or like 120. That's still nothing. Like the magnetic fields, one album would be like half of your entire songbook, bro. That's crazy. I'm built different. I'm writing Hey Jude in 1844. They would have killed your ass, man. They would have shot you with like a gun where the barrel looked like a duck's beak. You wouldn't be here anymore. Anyway, sorry. I'll send you over to my wife's stream. I think she's live. Yeah, dude, I don't think I could have taken it if I got accused of like being a witch back in the day. It's fucked up. There's no way to beat the odds, man. All you can say is I'm not a witch, and they're like, we'll see, and you're like, well, fuck, man. Stupid shit. It's kind of crazy. The only way to like survive being falsely accused of being a witch is to be a witch. It's like a parlor puzzle. Hey, I'm send you over to my wife's stream. Later, I'll see you tomorrow.